miss you.
Hi, I heard.
Hey. Okay, you got everything you got already from the meeting and everything?
Yeah,
so-
well, mercifully my chat's very helpful and they always tell me this shit.
Gotcha. Yeah, no, I just also stood behind a little bit just to check up on people who missed the meeting. But no, if you got like most of it from the chat and everybody else, then you're good.
Thank you.
All good. Yeah. Unless that's not been talked over, time of day is currently nighttime.
Right, yeah, they
So
said
you
that
can
too.
Switch that over by the little wheel on the side.
I would have
Gotcha.
forgore.
Wheel
on the
I'll let you do
side.
your thing with Nish. All good. I'll fill in some other people and then I might join RP as well. So.
Gotcha. You guys can hear, right? Hello, fellow friend whose job I'm not gonna specify. Oh. There we go.
Nah. How was the trip?
I hate it here.
Better? Yeah. Well, I'd say yeah, but no.
Fucking hot! I'm a Vina, I'm built for cold!
No, well, to be fair, it can be a bit warmer, honestly, but that's what you get when you grow up on the coast. Anyway, I'm gathering supplies for the trip. Everyone's already at the drowning wench, getting wasted.
Wow, this early?
This early?
Well, I mean, I guess it's night technically, but like, ugh.
Yeah.
Considering how much problems have been happening basically every fucking... I don't understand drinking culture.
I mean, I do, but I've got things I need to do for the trip. I've got, supplies, equipment, bandages, all of that. I've already put my scythe in for repairs.
Yeah, your normal weapon.
Yes, my completely normal weapon that I use for botany.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're a farmer.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I put that in for repairs, get the blade sharpened. Yeah, everyone's at the drowning wench. I've got some potions, some bandages, food. I've got some fish. Well, I was just gonna go and get some fresh fish. I've got dried fish for
Got
food
any
on the travel.
either full fish? They probably don't sell that here, do they?
No, I don't think we've got any. I mean, I can say I was just on my way down to the Fishers Guild to see if they got what fresh ones they pulled in.
Okay,
but
look,
I don't think they
I'm
have
giving
anything
you...
specific.
I'm giving you 100 gil. If there's any ether-filled fish, just buy it for me. For all of our sakes.
Yep.
piled their entire stock, because we're gonna have very cranky companions.
Oh boy, are you.
Hey! Good to see you.
You heading to Sharlyan with everyone else?
Unfortunately.
Fortunately. What, don't like boats?
No.
Get seasick or something?
My kind, we sit in one place and we don't move. Until, we decide to do so and get kicked out of our society forever. So, travel is not exactly a thing that we like to do. I prefer walking.
That is fair.
At least I'm used to walking. Or riding some kind of creature someplace to place, but a boat, airship. Either's fine, though.
Oh, fair enough.
Eitherite's.
Hopefully it shouldn't be too crazy. I'm a little nervous about all storms, but they seem confident that there won't be an issue, so I'll take their word for it.
I disagree with them. I'd rather take the whole one-way trip, Aetherite thing.
Oh, well, that's just too expensive for my taste. I wouldn't be able to tag along if that was the case.
Well, if we're going over there to help them anyway, I'm pretty sure they can cover the cost for us. I mean, it's not like it's a sound science anyway. People are going to be having horrible tummy aches if they take that fucking method. But hey, at least we're not dying on the open sea.
Well, at least I can get ocean fish. There's some fish that you can't catch near the shore, so...
I'm happy for you.
I take what I can get.
I
Besides,
get
I've
it.
never been to Sharlyan, so I'm kind of taking this chance. I may not be able to help with combat, but at least I can, catch stuff for people to eat. If it helps me get to see more of the world, I'm not going to complain.
I don't really care about looking at the whole world so long as I find a place I actually want to be. Haven't found a place yet, but who knows?
There's too many fish to catch and too many cool things to see to want to stay in one place. I mean, I've seen stuff across the world, and every time you see something new. So maybe I'm just the type that, feels that kind of call.
Maybe. The only thing I'm really interested is learning. Genuinely.
Like the book types?
Not exactly. I'd much rather have someone ramble it on about me. Rather, to me.
Have someone read to you. Got it. Fair enough.
More like share their life experiences, tell me what the world is actually like out here. Sometimes just people watch and see people bicker about their problems and what, specific...
That is fun.
Yeah, right.
That's the fun thing with fishing, is people just kind of wind up, forgetting you're there, and you hear all sorts, and you could see all sorts of stuff. No one pays attention to you, because they just forget you're there, because it's like, oh, yeah, they're just fishing, they aren't paying attention.
Okay, that actually sounds fun now.
Yeah,
I mean, I already do
where,
fish, it's just, I don't really fish around other people most of the time.
Sometimes I fish when there's a lot of people, and sometimes I find myself alone for, a couple days at a time if I go out for several days. It's just what it is.
I mean, that doesn't sound bad.
No, it's not. There's definitely times where I feel the need to get away from people.
I don't feel like I can shake these people off my fucking tail if I could. It's pretty impressive because I don't have
when
one.
You have duty or something. I don't know. I don't really understand adventuring types. Constantly putting your life in danger is not something that appeals to someone like me.
I'm not in for the adventure. I'm in for the entertainment.
You're willing to almost die for fun?
My existence is almost dying.
Okay.
Where's the bar?
It'll make sense if I explain it to you later,
Good to
but not
see you're
here.
still alive.
Hi!
Okay, that's a little nihilistic for my taste, but...
What do you think the surname's for? Nihil.
I don't know your name. Oh, yeah, no, it takes me a bit to learn names. Now, if
That's
you were a
fine.
fish, that'd be different. But,
Duly noted.
Did you
Maybe
take
if
that
I
name
show up as...
intentionally?
Yeah, that's what we do. When we leave our original tribes, we pick up a name that we think is most suiting for us, or whatever we are actually interested in. My name means nowhere niche, meaning I belong nowhere, or some other place.
So, like, if you ever settle down, do you have to change your last name then?
Maybe. I don't have to, but I could. I
what are
still
they gonna
feel
do,
like if
arrest
I
you?
do. No. It might get passive aggressive though.
My last name is Fisher, because I was raised by fishers. It just works out.
I
It
mean,
gets the point across.
easy to remember.
Exactly. Like I don't really need a fancy name. I am Chris. I fish. Chris Fisher. Gets the whole introduction, what I am and who I do and what I do.
If it works, it works.
It works. Anyway, speaking of which, I need to go buy bait before everyone heads out, so that way
Oh,
I'm
good
don't wind
luck.
up running out while I'm out in the boat. Yeah. Oh, everyone I think is heading up towards the bar. That's where a bunch of the people were.
So I heard. Dealing with them while they're sober is difficult enough, but drunk. Ugh.
Oh, they weren't too drunk when I left, so.
Not yet.
When you left.
When I left, I can't guarantee now.
Oh, look! Ryder's being broody up there.
Did you all
Don't fall!
And your expertise, you effortlessly rescue Baba. You sling him onto your back. You're carrying him across the current.
Wait, did someone actually dive in?
The docks.
Small Olafeld named Babo, but I don't know. I think they got pushed.
Oh, Bo.
He got
jumped in.
pushed?
They got pushed.
By who?
Oh, he got
If I heard
pushed.
right, I don't know. I don't know.
I just know that he got pushed. At least that I heard.
Ryder! Who pushed him in the water?
I mean, that's...
Well, I'm not that person to save someone from that.
As it is.
I don't feel like dying today. But I am gonna find out who did it and probably report them to the guard or whatever. But not pirates.
I mean, Vig's here, surprisingly.
He's not a guard here, though. Wait, how the... Wait, how do you actually... What?
Tempering yourself is an art. It's a skill
What?
that is
Well, that's how you do it. Where do we... How do we...
especially when everyone
Huh?
around you is seemingly trying to get you out.
There's stairs over there, I think.
Ah. What is with this place and stairs?
Over time, you learn to find a way, your own way, in its own unique fashion. For me, it was wanting to see my brothers and sisters
Hi,
safe.
I'm sure you're talking about
wanting
something
to
pretty
get them
cool, but
home.
who pushed Baobaba in the water?
Somebody got pushed in the water?
Somebody
Oh, I gotta see this. What was it?
That's a pretty big drop. He's probably dead.
Yeah, where?
It was that way? Oh, I gotta see this shit.
That way?
Listen. Your encounters with Baba have only been hostile. I can only assume it was you.
You're only. All right.
I'll go scream.
Listen,
I'll go get him.
I've been through this before. Don't do this. It wasn't me.
Aw, boo.
Oh, I was about to go for a dip.
Oh, really?
No,
How about
they
you go
got
now?
them out.
Show
They're
off.
over it. They're a lot stronger than you
Kill
think.
someone. First of all, there's like cement right there.
I was just kidding around. I wasn't actually gonna shove you in.
Someone who has ship legs, yes, that is very correct.
Meet it next time.
What's your name? You seem fun.
Let's maybe not push people
Oh,
off of
Connix.
the
Pleasure.
top area
And you?
of Limson.
Connects. The name's Niche. Niche
I
Nil.
condoned it because, like I said, I want them to try it.
Pleasure to
They
meet you,
tried, but
Niche.
I'm gonna snitch on you so quick.
I'm a little sad that we didn't see
You know,
any of the
if you miss, you're
action.
gonna hit solid marble,
shame.
right?
What action? Someone falling in or something else?
The guy getting. Yeah, that.
Well, I mean, from this height, someone might actually just hit the concrete down there and then they're pretty toast.
Yeah, that didn't happen, which is a damn shame.
I know there's no one down there now, but
It would have been a lot funnier, not gonna lie.
It would have been a lot funnier. I like you, Nish. Ugh, when are we even fucking leaving anyway?
Oh, you're a part of the whole troop, huh?
Oh, yeah.
We are now.
I guess you want to.
Yeah, I've been here for a little bit watching these, brain-rotting imbeciles.
Cavalcade of fuck-ups.
Yeah, that's about
I may
the
be a brain-rotting
description I'd use
imbecile,
for
but at least you
Rosine.
like me.
Entertainment on 2 legs.
Yeah, that's about it, yeah. I've just been sitting watching things happen, really.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I don't know what you guys are up to. I just bumped into Ryder, convinced that he was just some bloke. I mean, I saw him get devoured by a sandworm in Thanolin. Met up with him after I tailed Melodia, and she was like, yeah, that's the Warrior of Light. And I was like, what the fuck is he doing getting eaten by sandworms?
I mean,
I don't know.
even when you see him in the wild, he doesn't really look all that, hero of lighty.
He really doesn't, does he? Like,
I mean, he always,
it
like,
really
mutters
hits.
about his darkness, so, like, pick a theme, guy.
He goes, what? I haven't had that one yet.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
He keeps saying that he's gonna hit me in the mouth, but I've yet to see him do it.
Well,
wouldn't that be the
he is
reverse
prone to
of Warrior
violence.
of Light to be Warrior of Darkness?
Yeah, that's what you would think. But lo and behold.
I haven't seen him get violent yet, and it's a little disappointing.
Well, he's not gonna do it a bunch of a round of fuddy-duddy guards. But when he's in a place that's totally of his own control, where he can't really get in trouble, that's when he starts getting handsy.
Going to the first.
You're right. I gotta keep following him. I gotta see what the
one of
fucking
those is that?
hype is about.
That place.
Hype, I wouldn't really say that he lives to, but it's kind of like
Opposite of
a slow cart crash where more carts just keep showing up even from the sky, and you're just sitting here like, this is stupid, but I can't look away. That is the Ryder experience.
That is my favorite. That is my favorite type of
interesting, but
entertainment.
it's
I
not
love
so bad now,
other
it's much
people
better.
having misfortune before them. It's beautiful.
The things aren't there anymore.
Hence why I'm a black mage. I just love to see the world
Say that
burn.
one again?
Ah, you're a black mage.
Things aren't there
Experiment on any void scent?
They're still there.
A
but
couple back in the
much
day,
less.
but you know, that was just training
I'm gonna
days.
kill you.
Okay.
Good move. Really serves them right.
It was a fun time. Also a traumatizing time.
Honestly.
Now that I realize
Stupid
that
motherfuckers will
it's gonna
come
be...
through any portal you put up, honestly. Like, you'd think they'd learn.
Yeah, right? I mean, just stay in your own world.
Yeah, seriously. I mean, if you didn't want to get experimented on, just stay in the fucking 13th.
Exactly. You black mages really know how this shit works.
That's what I'm saying, man. You know, I joined up with this coven, right? That was in Uldar, but they were all so fucking scared to use their power. And I was like, dude, you're studying the dark arts. Why don't you use it on things? So obviously I dumped their asses.
Yeah, I can understand why you didn't stick around a bunch of fuddy-duddies who care about rules.
Right?
I'm gonna go catch Ryder.
You get me.
Your entire
Yeah,
effort for
fine with that.
thaumaturgy.
Yeah, it's this
I
time.
know that.
Wait, that's not
Yeah.
that's not clang-clangy enough.
Because I brought it with me. It's time for...
Usually study it normally.
Well, yeah.
Been in
But then
home
once you
in a
get to
while.
know them, it turns out they all hold all these forbidden tombs you're not allowed to access because it's too dangerous. Ugh. Honestly, I broke in once and they were all so mad at me.
Well, I mean, it is your fault for getting caught, but, you know, next time.
I did get caught. Oh, well, I didn't need them to study the rest of my shit. I just learned on my own. Self-taught, baby.
So how many cataclysms did you start?
So fucking many. You have no idea. During the final days or whatever, oh, I had a blast! It was amazing.
Yeah, I bet you took advantage of the
So
chaos
many
where no one could
corpses.
actually tell the difference. Most people can't really tell the difference
annoying
between a
part was after
fish or a
when people
bear.
thought I was some sort of hero. Ugh, honestly.
World's ending, why not?
I don't know. I got a few drinks out of the deal, so no skin off my back.
Well, there's more than one way to skin a cat.
Oh, can't argue with free drinks.
Exactly. That's the whole fucking point. I'm up in the air. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's fine.
There we go.
So, why did you choose a black mage of all things? Isn't it pretty hard to get into there?
I mean, yeah, but like, after a while, it just kind of it called to me, I guess. So take this off of their back. This is my boom boom stick.
Boom boom stick.
Why did I stop sitting? I don't know. Help me. I don't know how this thing works. I'll figure it out. Don't worry about it.
I could
So
make a
this-
really inappropriate joke, but I'm not gonna.
Oh no, absolutely. It's 100% yes.
Oh, wait, I can? Okay, well, I knew that Mikode are submissive and breedable, but damn, really just getting on all knees?
Just right here in public, in front of everyone.
Anyway, this is my boom boom stick. I found this on the ground, and then I found a stone, and I put the stone in the stick, and then I could make things explode with it. So I just kept doing that. And it turns out that's a whole job. So I got, some teaching there, and then the rest is history. Watch this, I'm gonna put it away and I'm gonna stop sitting again. No? Okay.
Oh, you lived.
I lived.
Was there even a lesson that you actually liked?
Not really. But, hey, I got to blow shit up.
That does sound more fun than sitting in a bunch of classrooms reading a bunch of dusty old tomes.
Honestly.
Yeah.
Talking about old
Stuck with it for
Sharlyan.
like a few...
Huh?
Oh,
No.
what's up?
No.
We're talking about the Black Mages College.
Sharlyan, but no.
Yeah.
Oh. I've heard about the conjurers and little psychopaths.
Yeah, like
They
that,
kinda
but worse.
are.
Or better, depending on your point of view.
Or you mean the thaumaturges?
Oh,
thaumaturges is probably...
I do think conjurers are the
That's the
psychopaths.
opposite side.
Whoa, nice!
Huh?
Look, they just fucking jumped off of the edge.
I mean...
Awesome.
Oh, yeah,
That a dragoon? Yep, that's a dragoon!
Yeah, that's a dragoon for you.
Is she on the floor?
Nope, she's
Honestly,
walking.
I respect their vitality
Oh,
and their
fair
willingness to just backflip off of the edge of shit.
They're okay.
you
I
fight
respect
dragons
tanks
for
a little bit
living,
more.
like, you kind of lose all sense of fear when you fight dragons for a living.
I mean, it's probably one of the first things that they break out of you, considering the whole flying thing.
Yeah.
Luckily, I stopped feeling fear at a very young age.
About to see whether or not that's actually true soon.
Feeling fear's not that bad, you just need to know how to, control it.
I don't
Because
know.
when you're scared,
can get
you
in the way
get
of what you wanna
adrenaline,
do.
and adrenaline gets you out of so many situations.
Also gets you into a lot of situations.
It gets
That
you into
too.
just as many situations.
What's your deal, Niche?
Me? I just like to follow around a bunch of idiots who will protect me because I'm their friend.
Oh my God, you know, Ryder's exactly that type of chump. It's
Right!
funny as hell.
So easy to manipulate.
Right?
The power of
You are
friendship.
so stupid.
The power of friendship will save me. Yeah, not from Fight Fool.
But it will save me as he inevitably pummels some person that I spread misinformation about.
Ooh, you're mischievous.
Of course! You think the outfit's just for show?
Can't say I really play the social game of land sport or anything like that, but I can appreciate those that do.
Well, if you ever get yourself in any trouble, just let me know. Sort of my whole
I
thing
will.
is spinning people around. Tell me all your
You know what? I'll
secrets.
keep that in mind. Good person to have on my good side, I assume. Certainly aren't taking their time though. Fucking hell. How long does it take to get a ship to fucking work? It's just a big fucking boat.
You should see them back
Not
when
that
they're in.
long, but yeah,
this group of
considering the
people.
storm, probably a bit longer.
I mean, you have to.
All of these chuckle fucks.
I mean, it takes them, what, an hour and a half to talk to one astrologian because none of them have the balls to actually say, no,
okay.
I'm not going to deliver you a sandwich. It's sort of obvious
You're
why we're in this
kidding.
situation. No, I'm not.
It wasn't even a
Holy
sandwich,
shit.
it was drink materials.
No fucking way, really?
Yeah, they
Oh,
had
that's
this
hilarious.
massive box that took like 12 of them to carry all the way from the Jeweled Crozier all the
Oh,
way
hey,
up to the
you're
Astrologers
alive.
Guild.
Who pushed you in?
Luluma.
Laluma.
Get fucked.
Isn't that the guild mistress?
Yes.
Wow.
Get
She is
absolutely
really
fucked.
risking shit here.
You probably deserved it, knowing her.
You know, you could probably report to the guards. She kind of deserves it.
I don't know if I would recommend doing that.
Why? If you set up a healthy rapport with the guards, they'll believe anything you say after a while.
Yeah, but the thing about Luluma is, isn't she like kind of... I don't know.
That's why you do an
She can pull
anonymous
strings.
tip.
Ah, you're clever.
Like I said, the whole manipulating people, getting what I want thing is sort of my whole thing. It's funny, when you say it to people's faces, they never think that you're doing it to them. They're like, oh yeah, I'm in on it.
Ah. Ah, I see your game. The false honesty type of deal.
Lie with truth. Truth with lies.
I respect the shit out of it.
You're probably one of the few people who would actually get it, though. Most other people just are like, oh, I don't want to cause problems. Oh, you're making a mess. You're messing with morale. Certainly that's mine to
Causing
this
problems is the
fucking
only thing to
sky.
do in life. Otherwise, everything would be
Exactly.
boring all the time. Luluma! Happy birthday! Oh, she's
she's
about to
going-
smack me in the shins.
I would back away from the edge.
Hmm?
I'm gonna grab your tail and pull you off. Not two.
I did warn you.
What happened?
So you're throwing people off because they're wishing you a happy birthday?
I'm not in the mental space to be dealing with obnoxious people at the current moment.
Gotcha. I'll leave you alone. If you need help, just let me know. By the way, that cat is gonna be a problem.
Oh, I know. I specifically told them, do not show up. They show up. They are both a thief and a pyromaniac. It is a terrible idea to bring them to the Isle of Scholars, but fuck me, I guess.
Who's the person who actually greenlit them to come here?
Ryder.
Of course it was.
I can't deal with people right now.
Well, I'll keep you in the know about that one. They seem to think that I'm their friend. Stupid black mage.
Thinking about the rage.
You know what's going on. I don't need to spell it out.
I know what's going on.
Good. Spread the word. You know, to our others. But quietly. Nothing that you guys need to worry about. Specifically, it doesn't affect you.
Joking! It's a joke, Snowfell. It's a joke. Nothing. Nothing. It's a joke. Ah! What? I wasn't really gonna do it. Sure. Yeah?
Hey, Ryder.
What? I was just.
Neat.
Don't wish Luma happy birthday today. She'll throw you off a cliff.
Oh. Well, I technically already did.
Oh, and she didn't throw you? Maybe she just has a negative latent favoritism.
Nonetheless, how you going?
Oh, you know, playing the game. That new friend of yours. Very interesting.
You mean Connects?
Yeah, the fire starter hair cat.
Yeah. Sure. Interesting.
So, are they your friend? Because people are saying that they're only here because you told them that they could be.
Apparently, Luma said they shouldn't be here, so they showed up here.
How do I explain this? They're like
Talking
you.
about the cat.
But like they're not exactly like you.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, I kind of got that already.
Oh, I thought you were off.
They
Like
are.
an invisible cat or something. No, they're down there. No, they're down that way.
Well, I'm gonna be careful with my
Thrown off
words.
the edge into the water.
But,
they're
you
okay.
know,
They're,
be
should back
careful,
in the
Ryder.
room. I just saw them over the aetherite. You need to get back. You want to stop doing that.
There's that again.
Yeah, kill someone.
Alright. Careful about what exactly?
Person who keeps throwing people off.
You tell her to stop.
Ah,
I'm
they're
not
all the
doing
way
it.
over there, so I can speak a little bit more candidly.
I'm gonna go find a restroom real quick before we set sail.
Sure.
They're the kind of person
Call me
who
if
will
they
stab
start
you in the
leaving,
back.
and I will try to haul ass the best I can.
I got you. Alright.
Not like I haven't been stabbed in the back before.
Sure,
Try
but
to
do you
keep an eye
really
on
want to
the
keep
little
people like that around?
I will try.
Look, if you're gonna do an obvious mistake, I will watch and laugh when it inevitably, happens. But, you're your own person. How am I to control the hero of light?
Warrior of light. And it's strange for you, of all people, to be warning me.
Isn't it, though?
Luma pushed someone off the edge. I want to see how strong she is.
Twice.
Yeah, she doesn't like it when people say happy birthday to her, apparently.
First was Babu, and then it was this.
I respect
don't know
that.
what it was.
Right.
Tell you what, Nick.
Yeah, that
If it
one.
feels weird whenever they do it, I'll just do it. Stop.
Sure.
Don't get stabbed in the back. Don't do that. You got good people here. Don't go around the bad people.
Yeah, well, in my history, I've been stabbed in the back.
Oh my gosh. That means you shouldn't do it.
Going back to the base.
That means we learn from our lessons and we don't do that, because even though you can withstand it and you're good at being able to deal with terrible people, You shouldn't have to.
Also, people that you care about in innocence will probably die and perish in horrible ways along the path. But hey, who's
I'm
tracking?
glad that you said that because I wasn't gonna say that. So
That's my job. I
That's
say the
also
uncomfortable part out loud.
And there's nothing wrong with that, Niche. I think I have a bit of respect for you after all.
Ugh, God, gross.
I can't just let one of the boys show me up, you know?
I mean, wait.
you're really good at compliments. I just want you to know that.
I'm just gonna take the.
I'm not helping you.
They're not even a dragoon.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take it a little bit.
You're directly
Okay.
No, I'm foreshadowing. There's a difference.
All right, you're not helping me. Okay, you're not helping me. Fine.
Good.
But Mitty does throw one hell of a punch, though.
Oh, she did hit you? She says sorry.
Yep. I already forgave it.
Let's go away from
Not a big deal.
here.
It's a her thing. She doesn't like to hit or hurt anyone who, in her mind, doesn't deserve it. It's just that, when they do, they usually end up in a ditch somewhere.
Actually, wait a second. So your thing is like opposite of you?
I wouldn't say that. Also, I'd be careful about talking about that kind of thing here. We're just two different people, and we happen to agree on one thing. It's just that regarding everyone else, we tend to take different steps.
So cute.
Huh. I never knew it was like that.
You never asked.
What's up?
You're right. I didn't.
If you can catch
Well, I
that,
did
I'll
now.
give you.
Anyway, this is being
I'll
weird.
give you
I'm walking
20
away now.
gil
Huh?
and some juice.
Technically, my iron will should be able to lower that too, right?
Niche, you're gonna feel something cling to your leg.
She used to have fights, but we noticed after, I think the first time, she used too much acid, and
What?
unfortunately decided to use ultimate sacrifice, so we had to kind of get her back, and thus causing her eyesight.
What, is someone trying to kill you or something? Oh. Why? Is it like they're trying to eat you because they're annoyed by you, or did you actually get into some trouble? None of those. Rare collector thing? Oh, okay. I fucking hate minion collectors. Yeah, sure, you can stick around.
Oh no, he doesn't want his mom. He wants to bring something back to impress his mom.
Oh, I know exactly what you're
Yeah.
talking about. It's natural selection.
Yep.
Don't waste your time.
I told him that, if he goes to Sharlyan, just bring her a really cool souvenir.
His idea of a souvenir is soloing an absurdly powerful, gigantic creature and stuffing it.
Oh.
I think he believes his mom has
Like
very
the
high
gladiator?
standards, but I think he's trying to prove something to himself. But I also don't know him very well, but he's got some stuff to resolve.
You got a name, or you just creature?
I don't know. It's been following Ina around.
Are you like a one-time species thing, or do you got like... Or is there like more of you? Don't know. Well, considering you're running from a minion collector, that probably makes sense. Probably taken as a young pup or whatever.
boy.
How about this?
Come on, we can walk around a bit.
How do I...
blow up ships to the people who deserve it.
You
I
blow
can't
up a
blow.
lot of things.
Here's the thing. I
there
can't
it
blow up.
is.
Here's the thing. I can't blow up the hometown. I don't have the
Hey,
power to
Hog.
do that.
Got a quill and paper?
I can get one for you.
What
Who's that
trouble are you
little
getting
fella?
into now, Niche?
Specifically, I'm trying to keep a cute little rascal out of trouble. You know.
Out of the. Are you going to make the?
Who's that? Who's that little
Let
guy?
it explode, little guy.
Here's a dipped quill.
They paid me really
How many
well.
pieces do you think I could turn you into?
They paid you? Oh, well,
Go
Come
nice.
on.
Go with the nice bunny boy.
I'm not nice, but sure.
Yeah, you're.
I'm trying to give
nah.
you a reputation.
You're not do that with him.
My reputation is specifically that I am mean, but I say everything that should be said.
But it's not mean.
Ugh.
You're truthful. I'll give you that. Yeah, when it comes to
Okay.
Ryder end up
Let's just
weird list.
put that card there.
You got it from all of us.
I mean,
Property of Niche.
I feel like the more I've hanged out with these people,
Not
I
actually.
can imagine it's more that their weirdness got absorbed by Ryder, honestly.
No.
Just trying to make sure that people don't try and nick you with me not watching.
I think you're wrong.
That's all.
I think you're
I don't actually give a shit. You can run away or whatever when you get out of Dodge.
See us again quite soon, and not in a bad way. Hopefully not.
Wait, I'm dumb. Thread. Here. And I can just fold that. There, now it's like it's a collar. That should be enough of a visual indicator to keep at least not the criminals away. Like I said, you can throw it away once you're away. From whatever you're running from.
Exactly. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna see what's going on over there. What are you gonna do?
Have you been running a lot? No? Or yes? No. Careful, you're gonna fucking fall. You are really close to the edge. Jeez. I'm asking in a roundabout way of, are you tired, hungry, thirsty? Yes.
Gonna hold up the first finger.
Tired. If I keep walking around, you're gonna be fucking exhausted. Do you care about being touched? Okay. Upsy daisy. Just chill there.
I see you've made a new friend.
See, am I far enough away from people?
Now or later?
Later. I can't exactly use it right now.
Fair enough.
Keep an ear on the weird one. You're gonna realize this pretty quickly, but I'm gonna say a lot of shit that isn't true. Don't actually mean it.
Yeah.
What?
Oh no.
Oh gods, you're fucking tiny. I didn't see you guys.
Anyway, I was just agreeing with you. Carry on.
Yeah, sure, whatever. Glad he didn't die or some shit. Why is... Wait, is that who I think it is? No, I don't know that fucking lady. Would have laughed if it was someone else. But yeah, blah blah blah, gonna say a bunch of stuff that isn't true, it's just a cover for you. Give me a tap or two if you get motion sick.
Edible sandwich.
No, if I summon
As opposed to an inedible one?
I'll explode.
What?
Because of the aether fluctuations?
No, I was just asking in general, like without the aether fluctuations.
Oh, hi, Nish.
Hey.
Unless you count Tsukiyomi or now Susanoo as a sandwich. No.
Damn.
Why is everyone jumping off the buildings?
Like the
I
primal.
don't know.
That
I
was
mean, I
there.
jumped off the building and then people
that
followed
was-
in suit, and I don't know.
Well, I mean, but aren't you like a dragoon, though?
Mm.
Yeah, it makes sense
Yeah,
why
I
you
am.
and you would do it, but everyone else, I don't know.
Yeah, I can do abilities now.
I don't know.
I just can't.
I've gotten used to it. I've jumped off
Do an
high buildings with
NER.
Ishgard.
Well, you kinda gotta learn.
But you can still
That's
cast
the whole
some magic,
flying
right?
dragon thing.
Yeah.
I can do it a
Well,
little
I mean, I've done it
better.
quite a bit in
That's what I do
Kugane
with
as
Tsukiyomi.
well.
I just
There's the
can't
whole jumping
embody
puzzle
them.
thing at the tower.
Ah, right, Kugane.
Oh, that makes
What's
sense.
Kugane?
I trained as a rogue, so I kind of have a little bit of there as well. So
Ah.
I thought.
I like
Gotcha.
it some dragon.
I don't really
can't do
care,
it
it's
now.
just that someone is gonna see that everyone's doing it and then they're gonna break their legs, I'm gonna
Because
laugh,
there's
but
too
then
many of you
Luluma
guys
will have to
drinking,
pay for the medical
so at least
bills.
one of us
You
needs to
know,
be
Rick has never
sober.
mentioned Kugane.
Who said the
to me.
Luma have to pay for medical bills?
How am I supposed to celebrate if you're not gonna have a drink with me?
He should. I don't know. I don't
We
know
can
if
still
Emmerich would
celebrate.
now. Hmm.
I've helped one
now.
thing of back during a day
But-
of all the group that
but-
got together and
You know what?
It's
Actually,
like the
better
power
yet,
ones
I have
Unless-
better idea.
But
Zeno.
Whoa.
Wait,
Okay.
I'm getting
Wait, I-
signals. I
What if
don't.
I have to take you
what?
to
you're having a drink. That's what
Kugane
I'm
Tower one day? I think you would do well as a
I've-
dragoon.
I've-
You know, climbing it.
I've been to
I'm going to.
Alamigo.
I'm going to. Bottom.
You're gonna vigorously tap your head.
Not that
Look at
bad.
a map again.
I found
What?
some Kugane stuff. We should drink it. You know,
Oh.
Ruby C exclusive.
Give it to me as
Oh,
well. I
them?
love it. Love the Kugane stuff.
Oh,
Okay.
you have to come with us. This is the
What?
company.
Well, I'm gonna do a cheers up top.
Shit.
Cat or Ryder?
He's
Alright.
around me.
Yeah.
One for Cat, two for Ryder.
Mm,
They're gonna
no,
they're
you know what?
gonna hold up the second. They're gonna hold up 2 fingers.
Ryder? Really?
Oh no, the first one.
Oh,
first
the
one.
cat.
And your fucking
Oh,
airship.
don't worry, he's...
We deserve a drink for that.
He,
It's true.
I have no idea if this is a slur for Mikote or not, but he's kind of a pussy. I don't think you have to worry about much.
Fine.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm
To the
confused.
bottom?
What's going
Either way, I got
Oh,
you.
like right now?
I think we're
Yeah,
going
like
up
right
to
now.
do, you know, cheers with everybody. At least
What's
from what I know.
happening?
We can do it to Luma too. What?
I just don't want to be shoved off the edge into the water when I, wish Luma a happy birthday.
Oh yeah,
The
she'll
only
do
thing
that. I wouldn't do it.
Do not.
We're having Kugane drink. She found some.
Thankfully,
Might have to
if
hold
they
my
find
ground.
me, I can probably just drag you and jump to the ground.
Come with us.
Sure, I guess.
Probably
Okay.
same, but...
They have an open kitchen, by the way, if you want to make it.
Just use arm's length.
I've been cooking the past
That's
week.
true. I should use arm's length. Good idea, actually.
Yeah,
I agree.
if she throws me, I could just spin
Who do you think is preparing all the food for this
myself
trip
with
to
my
Sharlyan?
spear. It's not that hard.
They made me some
agree.
stuff because you know how I am with Aether. They're a very loved friend right now. Probably forever.
Oh.
Would you just try to break my arm? You know, that does not hurt as much as I thought it would. Put it back now. Oh!
So she dislocated your arm? Rather than broke it?
I wasn't gonna break it.
Well, you
She
know
doesn't
that
have
it...
a lot. I think she likes me.
Well, it gets easier to dislocate every single time that a limb is dislocated. Kind of for the worse, so... You know, you do you.
But I'll get used to it.
Yeah, definitely. I think we just gotta go to the port, which is...
Yeah, right?
I'm gonna go get the bottle and I'll bring it.
Yeah, stop
A lot of people are just okay with...
Come on.
Baby about what?
No, okay.
I mean, I always say I have
The arm gets snapped. It
Filled
just,
with pirates and a bunch of other things. Like,
I don't think that makes you a baby. Honestly, I just kind of tilt my head at it because why are you letting that happen? Like, I know that you're around a rider. Tell them to stop?
Sorry,
Give
I'm a
them
pink?
any...
That's not an excuse.
You know-
That's not an excuse. That's not an excuse. I'm also. That's not an excuse. That's not. There's a lot to unpack there. There's a lot to unpack.
Yeah, I thought I was fucked up.
I literally kind of live for pain, so, you know.
Well, you know that's a coping mechanism, right?
That's why I do it.
Well... Live in your, sexual fantasy, I guess.
What?
That's what masochism is?
Well, yeah, but I don't think it was literally that... I don't think it goes that way.
Yes, it does. That's, by definition, masochism is about.
I'm pretty sure I was just told that I'm someone who enjoys pain. I don't think it has to be in that certain kind of way.
Okay.
Living for pain implies masochism.
Right. You know what? You got me beat there.
All about specifics. But seriously, stand up for yourself. Come on.
I always stand up for myself. I
You
don't
did not,
fight my
Ben.
friends, though.
That is the very definition of not standing up for yourself.
Who's not
I
standing
don't
up for
have
himself?
to. Again, it's my friend. I don't like harming people who I really have a good connection
You
with.
think
If
setting
you
a
don't like someone,
boundary...
you should punch them in the face.
I do it to Garleans. Used to do to Garleans.
Well, not
Woo!
anymore.
Because now they're actually nice? Or being nice?
Listen,
The
these
war
fists
is
are ready to
over, they're
eat.
sopping wet and pathetic. Why kick them while they're down? Better to find more feisty prey.
Oh, trace me.
I
well,
guess.
yes, but if I could, I would. That is because you know the things that they did. So, you know,
Anyway.
involved.
Oh yeah,
in
they did
that.
a lot of fucked up shit.
Yeah.
They have, absolutely. On the topic of that, ship's getting ready. Come on, people.
Ship's leaving.
Hey, Vic.
Do they have a drink? They probably have a drink.
What is it, Nish?
You can probably
Hold on, I gotta make sure they're actually far. Okay, yeah.
On the way out.
Orange cat. They're gonna be a problem.
Yeah. They're a little vocal, but they're not gonna keep. They're vocal about it, but they're not gonna be too much of a problem when it comes to that. Do me a favor. If they become too much of a problem for you specifically, come to me first before you kick their jaw in, okay?
Oh no, don't worry. I'm playing the whole I'm their best friend thing. But they are talking openly about how they gleefully experiment on void scent, as well as that they don't care about anyone around them and they look forward to exploding everyone at the first chance and they don't like rules, among other things. So, you know, when I say that they're gonna be a problem, I'm saying that it's not just gonna be for me.
I'm going to have a conversation with Ulama about that. Don't worry. Specifically, also with the whole void send thing as well. Now hearing that, just
Is it your ship?
I'll try to figure it out for you and Mitty's sake. Okay?
Sure. But as far as they're concerned, I'm their bestie. So don't ruin that for me. Such good intel.
I won't ruin it for you as long as you do not ruin the rest of their life. So that's my.
Oh, no promises. But you know, I'm not. They're not dead. So I had a chance. I could have pushed them off.
The fact that you infected the word "dead" feels like there is a yet coming after it.
Well, I think that some people can do a lot more better suffering while they're alive.
If they get thrown by Lulama, then I'm pretty sure they're not going to be that much of a problem. Besides some opinions.
We'll see. Point being, I'm not going to make any move unless I make sure that they won't be able to move.
Yeah, overall.
While within legal jurisdiction, of course.
I would hope so, at least. In the end, I'm coming with you guys to also keep you a little bit of check and safe from each other. So, like I said, if anything should be wrong and you guys cannot handle it like proper adults, then I'll be stepping in. But until then, I'm expecting you to be, specifically for you, Nish, to be on your best worst behavior.
Oh, yeah, no, don't worry. I can play nice.
Wonderful. That's all I needed to hear.
Have you ever been to Sharlyan, Vic?
Me? No, but I've heard enough when it comes to people from word to mouth. And believe me, stuck-up assholes, I'm not a fan of it. Reminds me too much of the other nobles.
Allow me to redo. I'll play nice and stupid, but say the thing that really embarrasses them when it's beneficial to us. To us, not me. I'm not dumb. Yep.
I want to say something that I've said before, but also I feel like I'm going to regret knowing you. I trust you for now, so by all means, do your thing.
It's not weird when you say it. Sure.
Well, you should actually see the Bajan
Alright.
southern front. We've actually got plants that are growing there again. Completely growing the old things that were inside of the actual keep. We've actually been cleaning up again, reforging. We even have a new queen. These things are starting to build back up together. The weapon itself is still immortalized. Should never be touched or ever used again.
What are you confused by?
I don't see why not.
From, you know, people in
A lot of things, honestly.
just around a bit.
Do you have?
Go on.
You have it accompanying you.
Oh yeah, this little terror paid me a bunch of coin to give them safe passage. As you were saying.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, fear the voices. Hi. Alright. So, as of right now, cards down for the moment. Yeah, go.
Finally.
So,
How did you like the little menace?
Few times.
small updates for you guys. We are going to a different map. We're still going to be the Sharlyan map. It's not going to be the one that we were originally going to, but we do have a backup. So I'll be dropping the portal here shortly. You all, as you would have come to the pier, you would have seen the dock, the ship and all that, unload their cargo, any people that were traveling and all of that. And then they would have made a final call for boarders to go to Old Sharlyan, which you all would have gone on, gotten aboard the ship and sailed, thankfully uneventfully, to Old Sharlyan. So let me go ahead and drop the portal
That would
here
take a
for you
couple
all.
of hours, by the way.
Yep.
Besides our party antics,
Alright, time to roll for seasickness. Because she's never been in a boat before.
If you want rolls for that, I will happily give you rolls.
Also, I'm so sorry. Like I got the
like
I am so sorry.
Seasickness.
Fine, out of character stuff
Portal up.
Anyway, the summary of this interaction. Skeletor. I'm not nice!
Got a 6, I really
Oh, it'll be fun when that's actually brought up, Mega. He does have shaman vibes, just like with a weird tail.
Okay.
Okay.
Guess whose fingers are swollen? This gal! Yeah!
What the fuck?
Oh, me too.
What happened?
I got sunburned to fucking hell!
That fucking
Oh.
thing again. Oh, you.
I just did weeding in my yard. My thumb hurts.
Also my pointer fingers. And for some reason, only my pointer fingers.
I missed what the announcement just now said. What was it?
Don't immediately run off. Just like basically, we're gonna gather off. On that place,
Gather over there.
basically.
Okay, okay.
I'm really fucking sweaty.
There was a day where you didn't accept my autograph, Ryder! Now I will have your downfall!
Honestly, I haven't RP'd in a few years, so I was
Can't fucking believe. This. You fucking found it. This character is such a dick to fucking everyone, but it's like, ah, small animal. Yeah, sure, whatever. Fine, we will.
Having mic issues.
It's fucking great though. Eventually we'll get better.
Can't believe. How long are you playing this?
Maybe for the whole night. I don't have Cinder as an actual model yet.
Gotcha.
So it's either this or
Jingle
Missy
keys.
and Cinder.
Alright. So after a few hours of travel by boat, and I will note this for anyone who actually is attuned to the Sharlyan etherite, you are free to do so and travel that. If your character would actually have access to that and travel, you can absolutely utilize it. Obviously, for those who are not attuned to it, you all would have taken the boat, or if you really just wanted to travel by boat, fuck it, I guess. Pretty much, the ship, the travel would have been uneventful, and you basically, upon coming into Old Sharlyan, as Juna said before we got started, it is a lot warmer than it should be here. It is much warmer. Not unbearably hot, but it is enough for you to notice. Especially being in the northern hemisphere, like towards the where it would be a lot colder. This is definitely not normal. Yes.
So I know that you said that it's hotter than normal, but for like everyone who has like characters who come from like specific geographical regions, is it like tropical heat, swamp heat?
This
I would say midday.
This would feel like tropical.
Mid-season?
This would feel like
Okay.
tropical heat.
Oh god, I'm dead.
Yeah.
Very good.
It's
pretty warm.
No swamp ass.
It's gonna suck for me as well.
The northerners.
Bro, I'm from Ishgard. I'm from cold. I'm from Witro cold. I'm just going.
It's gonna be humid heat too. We can't cool down.
And say that
Costa del Sol, motherfucker.
Today the sun says, I bless thee with
For once, I just wanted ice magic. For once, I wish I had ice magic.
So it is basically Sharlyan is in the midst of a heat wave. Aside from that, you all would disembark from the boat, and you would basically start making your way towards the square that way. So I will let you all get into position. I will give you
Can we
cards up
attune
in
to it?
about a minute
Have you
or
attuned to
two,
it before?
and then we will begin. Any questions before I go?
You have not attuned to it. You should be able to attune to it now. When RP happens.
Okay.
Would we have drink on the boat?
You can
Absolutely.
just
Anyone who wanted to join the drink.
I'll do it. Because we had a few hours. I need to ask, just because you're the only character I don't know of yet.
Alright, let me know when I'm ready.
Okay.
Go in like an
You want, like
invisible
when you
and-
want it to
Yeah, I
bang.
couldn't remember
You're
the
just going like an
rules for
invisible
here,
and you're
but I
fine.
know,
My
yeah.
character literally. My literally would be like, you know what? If it happens, it happens. That's the thing.
I guess the
Time. You have to be pretty live to do it.
Disadvantage because
Because I wasn't gonna. I wanted to make sure I can just walk up and tell you, like, here you go, attune.
You're mine.
But you can.
Hey.
This is my
Right here.
wizard.
Right here.
No, that's just for swimming.
That's swim setting. That's not the
Swim
world.
settings.
It is.
I'm gonna kill you.
That's
Oh, map settings.
So,
Sag.
so you know,
We
probably
don't
already
have
evident. Bottom.
What's the
Took a while.
what's the ETA on that, Sarah?
I need to ask because I asked the others.
Little
What we
guy.
smash?
Ah, hello.
Little guy.
Do you think because we had
Little
hours,
guy.
do you think
Oh.
And I am yawning a lot.
I need to write.
Oh, I have to say something happened because they already flirted.
This is 17.
Ah.
Yeah.
All right.
You don't like boats? You don't like boats, Cassell?
If you want it to be.
I'm actually with her on this one.
Boats and I don't really get along.
I can see that.
I want water, but not salt water.
Yeah.
Why is it so warm here?
Really?
No, I did
Yeah.
Alright. I did not pay
I was on the
attention.
boat. I was technically already there. I came in late. I had to keep this one.
And you've also got making sure.
You got-
Then you got the.
I never had them before.
Oh, we brought it.
Oh.
We brought the little guy.
Yeah, apparently it came with.
Huh? Oh yeah, this guy. Like I said, I'm giving him safe passage.
It's a lot.
Welcome to what happens when you hang out
Maybe
with
he's happy
her.
here because it wasn't happy. We'll get you attuned.
Yeah, probably.
Like listening to ugly to other foods. It's weird.
I like it. It's much
I
better.
want to go back to the cold.
Same here. I kind of want
I'll
to
be
get back to
completely
the cold,
honest, this
please.
isn't too different from Kugane, don't
You know, I'm gonna do what our
like it.
little Rian friend does and dive in the snow next time I see it. I'm just doing it.
Oh,
I'm diving in first. I don't
So
care.
that's what seasick means.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, look, he's here too. Stella says hi.
Seems like we've been here once and I've never explored really.
Super pretty.
Oh, how much of the city do we have access to if we needed permission to get here?
Pretty much you're able to wander about. Obviously, don't go into the residential district. I'll simply say that. Don't go poking into things that you probably shouldn't be, but for the most part, you do have ability to go where you need to. We are still currently working on securing access into Labyrinthos. That hopefully will.
Hopefully.
But I've lived in the woods all my life.
Yeah,
That's gonna
that one's
take a
little bit
while,
tricky.
probably.
I really need to go out.
Yeah, that one's
Luma
being a
said it
little
was going
bit
to take a couple
tricky,
days.
But
Yeah, there's a lot of back and forth.
yeah.
Politics.
Probably.
Gotta look.
Actually, next time I need to find some kind of medicine that actually helps me from dying.
You know, I've heard lesson.
So, is there anything that we need to talk
They've
about
been
before we
drinking
move
some
on,
lassie,
or
that'll
what?
help your stomach real good.
No, you're good. We just came up to welcome
Again,
you all in. That's
I don't
all.
understand why
Free
nobody
to-
told me
Cool.
soon.
Water. Bye.
Get you up over to the Aetherite.
Yeah, no, I agree with you completely. It is important. Yeah, it is not here.
Ah, shit. This sucks. I hate you, son. I'm almost considering taking a fucking Aetherite to the north. Just to cool down. Water! Ice cold. Fill this flask. I'll buy like 4 more. Ice cold water. Cool.
How are you coping with the heat?
No.
Valid.
Wait, I finished it already?
I recommend the
Fuck.
burger.
Another. Honestly, just. Oh. So good. May save me. What? Fine, I'll buy something else. What do you have that's cold?
Just holds up a watermelon.
You want that? Fine. For you or me?
Pointed at both of us.
Oh, sure. Watermelon and, shaved ice? Sure, yeah. I don't like Gil. I can tolerate his existence right now. Okay. 4 fully stocked. Ice cold water skins, watermelon, and shaved ice. You want to sit somewhere, or do you want to go back to the group?
Don't hold
to
up
me.
the first finger.
Ah, rest. Okay, yeah, sure, fine. Ugh. Fucking hell. Need me to cut the watermelon for you? Okay. Okay, so this is 4s. Is that too big for you? Or do you need it smaller? You're good? Okay. Eat what you can. Pretty good, not gonna lie. I realize that they're not gonna let me take the shave ice bowl with me, so. So I'm just gonna. Now, my shaved ice is watermelon flavored. Ha! Mmm. Okay, that works pretty well. You should try some.
Gonna grab like a scoop and it's gonna be like, it's gonna fumble with it and then eat it because it's cold.
Mm-hmm. You a hot weather person or no? No, me fucking either. I'm at home in the snow. Okay, I ate half of the watermelon. Let me know when
My
you're
bad.
full.
It's gotten like halfway through.
Done. Okay. Let's make a clean cut. Now no one's gonna know that it's been half eaten by whatever you are. And then I have an extra half. Where's Aster when you need her? Okay, well, I'm fully stocked for however long until this shit melts. God, my hands are full.
Gonna like motion to like give something to it so I can hold it.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure. You can hold one of the watermelons. The half one. It'll be easier for you. Then if you get hungry, you can nibble on it if you want. It's pretty juicy. It'll keep you hydrated. Guessing everyone started moving up. Why is it that the only group of people I see is those bozos?
Well, as a matter of fact, I kind of feel bad for you that you and
My
your
water,
guys
watermelon, and
actually
shaved
found
ice
three
is
people on
mine.
the ship because it took so long.
I hate needles.
Okay.
Where the hell is everyone else? God, I can't believe that they actually just fucking went exploring the place and they couldn't just... Rather... I'm surprised they can tolerate this heat. Oh, there's some people. There's someone that I can pawn this off to. We're going straight to one of the dangerous people.
When they be like, that is such, like, that's, you have
Vic.
such a broad vocabulary.
To be fair, I should
No.
You're
probably,
probably
actually
suffering
put
in
myself
this heat,
a little
aren't
bit
you?
more.
Something else?
It could be worse, honestly, but
Watermelon.
I'm not feeling that great.
Maybe we'll even get an award for cursing.
It's very considerate of you. I appreciate it.
It was too much for me to carry. And here's one of the water skins I bought. I bought 4, but you could take 1.
Oh.
Also, yeah, it's
That's-
ice cold.
I appreciate it. Thank you, Nish.
Sure, whatever. Shaved ice is the best. Shade.
Nothing here.
I bet you're regretting that you didn't get shaved ice like me.
Quite yet.
Ice?
Yeah, I bought a watermelon, but they don't let you bring the shaved ice with you, so I had a watermelon, and then I used it as a bowl. Now it's watermelon flavored.
Oh boy, I know where I'm going.
Too bad you gotta walk all those stairs!
Yeah. We're from Ishgard, we're used to it. Just anywhere in the vicinity. It's not like in Sharlyan, literally.
That is a question I'd have to ask some of the others. Make sure. Alright.
It's not open. You'll find that most Sharlyans are
Luma.
not accustomed to this kind of heat. If anything, they're hiding.
You used to cold weather or hot
Why
weather?
is that here?
They paid me to protect it for however long.
Why?
Someone was trying to put them into, who knows what. Minion collectors, you know?
Ah, yes. As I was saying, Sharlyans are not quite used to this heat. Since it's a heat wave currently here, because, you know, the weather shit. So most of them are hiding away deep underground or in their little, housing units. So, likelihood, we're not going to see many Sharlyans or any other.
Yeah, but how are you holding up? Was the
Fantastic.
question I was asking.
Oh, I'm from Ul'dah.
Oh, okay. Shaved ice all for me
this
then.
must be nothing to you.
I want
mean, the heat here is too different.
Summon ice. It's not a
Oh.
problem.
Is that not weird?
No, not really.
You could make a killing.
I suppose if I really wanted to, it's quite easy to have a finer control of your temperature utilizing aether. It's similar enough to keeping yourself warm in Porthos utilizing aether, just the reverse process. Just have it more inclined towards ice. Stagnation.
I know that we were supposed to be light on the aether usage. Is that still a thing here?
That was
That
just
was
in
just-
Corthus, I think.
That,
Oh,
my God,
specifically
you stepped all
because-
over me. Thank you for that, by the way.
I'm sorry.
All
That
right.
specifically, Niche, was more just the area because we were staying there for a while.
Thank you.
I mean,
Good
I
to
could
know.
pick you up, but at that point, you beat the shit out of me.
Yes, I would.
I'll just warn you
Specifically,
about
Niche,
this
what
now.
we're talking about in Corthus, when we were in Camp Dragonhead around that area, the longer you would have stayed there, would have slowly started to passively drain our ether the entire time until we would have probably fallen unconscious or worse.
I'll tell you
Yeah,
this now,
I just didn't know if it
someone
got
comes up
worse
here
over the week.
asking About,
Spread otherwise.
taking a carbuncle
Yeah,
and
let's
turning
hope
it
it
into
stays.
food.
Let's hope
You
it stays
take
just
some-
there. Shame, but also gives me more reason to finally be out of Camp Dragonhead. Ugh.
Yeah. Can't really go into it, but unfortunately, Mitty is gonna be very stir crazy today.
How come? I mean, you can't go into that, that's fair, but hope she's doing well at least, despite being stir crazy.
We went from one place where she can't walk and to another place where she can't walk.
And then Makote as well, with the entire aspect of how did she react, by the way, to the entire like,
Oh, she wants me to kill her
experimenting
really bad.
Yeah, no,
But she knows my
let me
game.
just, I know she can, I know, and Mitty dear, if you can hear me, I'll have a conversation with them as well. Just relax for now. I know, I'm sorry if I might seem weird, speaking past you when it comes to that,
No,
but I know
no,
she
it's
can-
not weird.
can hear me
Actually,
as
it's nice that someone's actually talking to her directly.
Yeah, I get the understanding where it's like, you kind of have this thing going on with the deal and everything, but I also want to, respect her when it comes to talking to her specifically.
Oh yeah, no,
'Cause
you
I feel
can
like
talk
with
to her
you,
whenever.
it's more like a... I've started to figure when it comes to that, honestly.
Normally,
Still
she's
interesting,
really bored about being excluded from everything.
Okay, that's what Deb was talking
It's still weird, though, because...
Should I be a
I've heard about Void Sense before, and I've dealt with the Reapers before.
Snay on the V
I
side.
see someone...
I don't think it's a matter of, the arrow appears.
You can
It's
talk
still
to her, just be
strange, though,
vague.
to see.
Okay.
I get you. I'll just keep it short when I say that. I think I'm pretty glad to have met her, honestly.
Watermelon. I don't know where you got
She's
this.
pretty
but
happy
okay.
to have
You
met
should
you
offer
too.
this to
She talks about you a
Melodia.
lot.
She will scream.
Oh, and
Does she now?
Oh yeah. And by the way, likewise.
Ah, there she is. This will be funny.
In your case? Or in Mitty's case?
Allow me to be more specific when there's less embarrassing people. You're one of the few people I actually trust too.
You know what? Even if there might be people around, just... As much as you can be an absolute fucking hard-ass niche. Feelings mutual.
It'll take a while for me to warm up to you.
I know. I
I
figured.
don't really do people.
I've also realized that over the course of time spending it with you, so... Take it slow.
I ever
don't
tell you
bite
why?
a lot, at least, so...
I do when the conditions are right. So does she.
Either. I mean, if you want to be open about that, I don't mind.
Noted.
I mean, I was more referring to why you're not a people person. That's more.
Right.
We can discuss those types of topics. That is a different story altogether, honestly.
Rather not having to be around a bunch of bozos it'll take out of context. Make it weird. Especially that one. Kind of a mood killer.
No, I get you.
I'm gonna say a lot of things that you wouldn't think that I would say.
Maybe one day I'll get to see you kind of take that respectable mask off and just lay into people when it comes to your own opinions. It would be
I
interesting.
mean, I kind of do that
I see.
already. When I think I can get away
I
with
mean,
it.
you do, but, I think there's still a strange sense of, I wouldn't say respect to other people. It's more of a avoiding unnecessary confrontation for the sake of just, wanting to live your own life.
I guess. I don't take any move that I don't think I can recover from.
That's exactly what I'm talking about.
Mm.
But to be fair, I can be open to you when it comes to that. There's a couple things. When I sometimes hear people talk in different ways, as well as talk about some topics. Okay.
Minion collector?
Either collector
Wait, little
or
guy?
potentially just
Okay, you're still
minion
here, good.
enjoyer.
Maybe.
The leafy.
Yeah. Oh, they're coming back. Careful.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Just wanted to make sure they don't run into you or something. Last
By
thing
the
we
way,
need to have you is
something,
dropping all your stuff.
you've earned this. Shaved ice. I did eat out of it, to be clear. Look, it's in a watermelon
It is
bowl.
appreciated. I appreciate it. Don't worry.
Yeah, you're welcome.
It's... It is strange to see you act like that. It feels... I'm not gonna say that word. I feel like as soon as you do that, you start groaning again, so it's okay. I appreciate
I already know what you're saying. I usually know what people are gonna say before they say it, and I dread it every time. Most of the
I
time.
don't quite understand why, though, but... I mean, we have our own stories when it comes to avoiding certain words, and I'm not going to try to push you if you don't wish to talk about that. But why specifically that? Is it more just wanting to save face for your own image, or... You don't have to if you don't want to.
Let's just take like 4 steps back.
For you, I'll take a 6th one as well, so we're good.
Ah, okay.
Should I
Ugh.
You're fine. Ah, damn it. Never mind. It's not gonna happen now.
At a later time, Nish. Don't worry.
Mm-hmm. We got time.
Alright. What's damage this time?
Damage? Well, a lot of people thought it would be a great idea to run across the whole place instead of getting hydration, and now I'm making big bucks selling ice water.
Nice. Luckily, I'm already used to the heat, so I know what to do.
I knew the
Sadly,
girl
not
before
gonna
we
have a
got
client
there.
this time, so...
Watermelon.
Yep.
Why?
Hmm? If they're paying me, I'm not gonna let them starve. They paid for their own stuff.
Good point.
Saved ice is pretty good, though.
Uh-huh.
Not really too much of a fan of it when it comes to... I mean, obviously, in Kothis up top, that's not gonna be a good idea to eat ice in the middle of a blizzard, but over here, honestly, it's
That's what you think.
it's nice for once.
That's what the fucking church wants you to think.
You should definitely eat ice in a blizzard. Stick it to them.
Yeah, try it sometime. You'll unlock new superpowers.
To you is a lot better.
That's how I became a black
It's a lot
mage, didn't I
cooler.
tell you?
No, you didn't. You kind of waddled up to me and immediately called me a friend, even though despite the fact that we barely know each other.
Oh, come on, Vicky Vic. We go way back, you and me.
I prefer you do not call me Vicky Vic.
They said the Vicky word.
Aw, he's always such a kiddo.
Welcome to Sharlyan. If you guys need anything, I'll be around. I have some classes to finish off, but I'll be here and around.
How about a
Y'all
sandwich?
have a good one.
What's your name again?
Last stand. Seto.
Nice.
Seto. Gotcha.
Seto, yes. Y'all have a good one.
Bye.
Yeah, sure.
As well, Seto.
No, I do kind of want a sandwich now.
There's a little one.
How much fucking money do I
I ran
have?
off.
They ran where?
Hey, so how much food do you think I could buy with 5 gil?
Probably a burger
Here.
at best.
What the fuck is a burger?
There's like
Go
a...
talk to Ryder.
Oh yeah,
to
true.
Ryder,
Ryder will
please.
probably.
Maybe some cheesy bacon.
Oh, he can always
like at
fucking
that
Why
find
am
a
I
way.
hearing about this cheesy bacon shit? I've got no clue what it is.
Just a normal-
You'll realize it a lot sooner when it comes to hanging out with Ryder. That's one
It's
of
like-
his favorite things to eat.
If there's one thing that he doesn't believe in more, rather, if there's one thing that he doesn't believe in more than the power of friendship, it's this one fucking food item for some reason. It's kind of a spectacle.
It's an Archon burger with
friendship.
cheese and bacon.
Yep.
That's it?
Yep.
Yep.
That sounds
So
fucking
ask him and
delicious. Holy
say,
shit.
Hey, what's a cheesy bacon? Do you have one I can try? And he'll just give you food.
Oh, thank
Yeah.
you for the life hack. I'm gonna go do that.
like feeding a homeless cat, like a little alley cat. Just give it some food, and it will just constantly come back. I made that mistake once. Here he is.
He compared them to me.
At least
I've
in our
never
case,
been more offended.
At least in our case, when we feed any sort of homeless people, they end up usually working for the guards as well, so at least we get some use out of it.
True. Oh yeah, but before they started waltzing on up here. If I have someone, it means that I can lose someone. That's basically the summarization. I've only ever really had one friend before MIDI. Didn't really have much of a chance to make one before, you know, they shipped me off into the border and left me there to be alone. Well, you know, before the whole, you know, child torture, living in the wild, and if you die, no one cares thing. I never was around people.
I understand. It's... I don't understand when it comes to it because I'd never really experienced anything like that, but knowing you, Nish, I'm sorry that you had to go through that.
Honestly, it would have been fine if... I don't know.
And I feel like if it makes it easier for you, this might sound like a strange thing to say, but never call me a friend.
I like you.
And you don't have to worry.
That feels easier. Actually, easier.
I think over the course of beating my head against the wall enough times when it comes to being around you, I think I got to understand you at least a little bit, so whatever is the most easiest for you, without you wanting to rip your hair out, it's fine.
Well, it doesn't make me want to jump out of my own skin, so it works for now.
If you ever reach that time, be sure to tell me. I at least want to see you completely blow up.
Ugh.
Be funny. I do wonder what's going to happen next, though. With everything.
Nothing that I'm sure that the Warrior of Light can't resolve. Him being the main character in it all.
Look, I understand, and I respect Ryder for the things that he's done and that he's worked for. But I never liked the aspect of everybody just praising the glorious chosen of Hydaelyn, Warrior of Light, whatever you want to say. It's...
Finally.
There's so many other people out there who bleed. It hurts when... I'm not sure if you remember it a long while ago, but the whole case with Nidhogg. Remember that? It was... I lost a lot of good soldiers that day. People trying to defend what was their home. Everybody at the end of it just only praised the Warrior of Light for his actions. All the names forgotten, all for one. That's why I'm not mad at Ryder, by all means. In the end, he has saved people. But every time I hear people only praise the warrior, despite the fact that there are countless others' lives out there bleeding and dying to protect each other. They're forgotten. That's what pisses me off.
Ryder is strong, but he's not that strong. He's not some powerful person above everyone else. The one thing that he has that has got his ass out of everything every time without fail is his ability to somehow make friends, make allies, even in the most unapproachable people. That is it. Most situations he does not solve alone. It is his allies that help him solve it. Or if anything, he helps them solve it. He is terrible at anything that requires even the smallest amount of IQ. If you couldn't tell.
To be fair, when he first walked through everything through Camp Dragonhead and I saw the Warrior Light in person, once again after all these years, I thought it was sort of strange. It was sort of seeing the image of everything, but as soon as he started drinking and opening his mouth, that went down, down, down. And the more he talked and the more he was, the more I just remembered everybody praising him so high and mighty for all the things that he's done. And then I remembered that nobody even batted an eye for all the corpses that piled up after Nidhogg.
They don't see Ryder, that's the problem. They see a symbol. They see the deeds that were committed in his name, regardless if they're fact or not. They put him on a pedestal when at the end of the day he is just a fucking idiot. A lucky one,
Yes.
a powerful one, but just an idiot.
I think my problem with it is more the fact also that every time I see Ryder sort of bask in that glory, I am the warrior of lights, whatever the fuck he's going to say, I just want to put my foot so deep in his fucking mouth. I get he's a symbol and I get people look at him for safety and security because he has saved us so many times, but it's forgetting about everybody else that pisses me off. Like us, working on this entire thing.
You would think that, wouldn't you? I'm not trying to white knight for him. That's not what I'm trying to do.
I know.
No, you're
Because I've
making it
heard
pretty
him
clear
like
that
this.
he's not really done much.
I knew him when he was a ninja. Like, very beginning of his adventure, when he first went to Limsa Lominsa and ran into a wall. That is when I first met him. Before this whole Warrior of Light bullshit. Before he first slayed Ifrit. And I've seen the journey that he has gone on. Allies that he has made and lost. And I can see the weight this title puts on him. He feels a need to put on an act for others. He is a symbol of hope for other people, a light in the times of despair, whatever you would like to say. And sometimes I feel like he forgets how to take off that mantle. Sometimes I think he forgets that amongst friends and allies, he need not shove it in our faces, so...
I'm gonna say this with all due respect, Luma. Until I see all of this, the mask and everything, and have that sort of same thing that you just said heard out of his own mouth, I'm going to continue doing what I do when it comes to him. Respect him for the deeds that he's done, and see what he's doing. But until then, I will not change my opinion.
Well, that's just
But I will
That's
keep
what
it
he
in
wants.
consideration.
Don't put him
Good.
on a pedestal. Not call him Warrior of Light. Call him out on his bullshit. Treat him like the fool he is.
I've already done that multiple
Wait,
times.
is that why he
and I'll
likes
continue
me?
doing that.
Ah, no! Anyway.
Congratulations,
Because
Nia, you
didn't
fell
take
right
his
into his trap.
on it. You are correct, Niche.
Fuck!
Congratulations. You fell right into his hands.
No, I didn't, because he's not smart enough to even manipulate me in the first place. I just don't want him to like me either.
I think you more played yourself.
You played yourself.
I prefer that! I'll take that! I'm of two minds. There's the rational, strategic part. And then there's my actual feelings. The rational, strategic part says,
As we all are.
he has to do the whole I'm the Warrior of Light thing. He has to keep the mask on. He actually has to. Even among his peers. Does it suck? Yes. Is it gonna make me want to kick him in his fucking mouth? Yes, every fucking time. Because if I'm honest, I don't think he deserves it. That being said, if he doesn't do it, then all of the world's hope that coalesced on this one person falls apart, and we get pure chaos. Which means he needs to be mindful of his actions. He actually should be a lot more strict with himself than he actually has been. I mean, I saw him throw one of the guards for no reason. When I first came here, I've seen him punch people left and right. There is an abuse of power. And even if you say that he's just a guy, this just guy time traveled, went to the fucking moon, among other things. Like, it's...
Yeah.
He's the guy. Even if, in the end, his friends bail him out, he's still the guy. And that means he needs to play his part, or else, because everyone's looking to him for guidance, if he does the wrong thing, people are gonna get the wrong idea. They'll think that that's what heroes do. And they'll become just like him.
I never said that he was smart.
Oh, no,
Or
no.
quite aware of himself or...
I think...
I'm not arguing
I
with
think
you,
that
I'm
is
just
overall
explaining
well
my perspective.
established.
No, I agree with you on that sense.
Hey, you're back.
The only way to describe him is he's a rider.
He's the warrior of light, even though he doesn't want to be.
He sure is the idiot of
Fucking
light.
dumbass. But somehow he blundered his way through saving our star.
I've given him multiple names at this point. Idiot of light, man whore of light, all kinds of things at this point. And honestly, every single time I give him a new name, I feel like I'm also not wrong. Regardless. Ever since he did show up at Camp Dragonhead, it definitely did make things a lot more interesting. That's for damn sure. Beats writing reports every single day, having to make sure the armor is all nice and tidy, and making sure trade caravans are actually making it through, so...
He has made my job so much fucking harder.
I feel like people are definitely sometimes underestimating what you do, Luma.
I'm just a guild mistress. That's it.
Just
No,
the
you
guild
are.
mistress.
You're doing a lot more than just that, you know that yourself. And if anybody is saying that you're just the guild mistress, then I'll personally have them educated on that matter.
I mean, you're saying that as though being the gilded mistress is a low thing to begin with? It's your job to keep everyone alive, keep everything profitable, and to save the world or something such. Pretty big job.
It's not my job to save the world.
Well, it's your job to manage the people who save the world, so it is your job to save the world. Congratulations! You played yourself too!
Why can't we have a proper, militia do it this time, not just these random chuckle fucks throwing themselves at a god?
I mean, the way how it is, these random chuckle fucks are also very fucking good at the jobs that they're doing. I mean, say what you want when it comes to combat-wise from the stuff that I've seen. Niche is impressive. Nitty, I don't even need to talk about her. They are doing amazing. It's just... I think with the issue at hand, I think we need these chuckle fucks. Because nobody else is gonna do it.
Well, I recognize that, and that's the whole reason why I'm trying to at least put some semblance of administration on them, but well, you have seen how they are. It's like herding cats.
Yeah, and that's exactly why you asked me to also be here, so to make sure that you have an extra pair of hands to grab them by the throat and throw them around if it needs be.
Listen, am I wrong, Niche? It's a fruitless fucking endeavor. Try to...
No, you're totally right, but they kind of need at least the pretend to have structure, because then if something goes wrong and they don't know who to blame for their boo-boos, they can come to you and you can tell them who to hit.
Yeah, that's seems to be the case a lot of the time. Hey, what punch? Punch this. Okay. Throws themselves headfirst into it. Good job. Great. Well done.
Like I said, the role of guild mistress is very important.
Sometimes I feel like all they are is just a bunch of headless chicken needing to be guided into a specific direction.
I like children.
It's not everybody, though.
Children with, like, a
most
really
likely.
big knife. And the ability to kill God, apparently.
Multiple gods.
Very multiple gods,
Children
apparently, from
nonetheless.
what you've told me. Trust me,
Would you
that
like me to
entire
stop counting them
conversation
off?
last week, that entire last week conversation about the whole time travel aspect, no, believe me, that was
Want me to
way
stop
over my
counting off
head.
gods for you that they have killed?
It was.
I got a
insane.
list.
Remember to hydrate.
It's more than 10, in case you're wondering. Is Titania counted? Titania's not a primal, they were a light warden.
I mean, from what I've heard, light wardens with the Aether, maybe.
Well, then it's probably Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, Leviathan, Shiva, Ramu. Technically Thorin? Didn't he, Loki become a god for a while and then died immediately?
Well, and also all of the Asians, who are apparently our true original gods.
Yeah, all the Unthundered ones,
Man.
which are higher than, let's see, what else? All the
About
Light Wardens. so
half
that's
a year
another
ago, I thought my worst problem was going to be the fact that our fat chocobo was completely on the loose again, and now I'm getting involved with apparent god killers. This is all way over my fucking head.
Not just god killers, but technically genociders, when you think about it.
Sri Lakshmi, Tsukuyomi, Shinryu.
I think you've
Bahamut.
gotten to know me at least a little bit by now, Nish. I'm just a guard captain.
We're not
I'm
counting the
effective at what I do,
But that would be
but
like another
I'll never
10,
reach that point
three or
what you all
five.
have achieved, apparently.
Four. I'm gonna go with
I'm very happy where I am.
Light Wardens.
I mean, you already have made yourself with a
Hydlin.
pretty interesting void senate deal overall, and that's probably something that I couldn't do.
Ixnay on the Vise, but...
Well,
No, we're going to count the constructs by the towers, because then there's also Luna Bahamut.
But, that's her. I had my training,
what
but
else?
outside of that, I didn't have a job before then. I just knew how to survive.
Osira.
Asura.
So, yeah, Mitty's carrying me, and I have no qualms with that. She's awesome.
Until later, I forgot.
And she knows it.
she is. Not taking it away. I think I've told her enough times what I think about her already, so...
I think that's it.
She said no, you
Myself.
should tell her more, apparently. She really likes compliments.
I heard tales of Emmett Silk becoming a primal as well. Haze.
You're very effective at what you're doing,
Well,
dear,
it's
and I hope that our continued work together will be fruitful for the entirety of the world.
A little bit.
True.
What about all the shit in Pandemonium? Is that like another 12?
I'm not saying this with
Still,
someone
though.
else here.
Fucking no, I
What about
mean,
Eden?
maybe.
Or Alexander?
Oh, nothing. I was chatting with her.
Or Omega?
That's fair. I get it.
That's just too many.
So I think that's a good over 20.
Jesus
that they have
fuck.
played.
Well over 20. Well fucking over 20.
I think I'm gonna quote Zell on that one. I'll drink to that.
They have killed gods, beings from outer space, beings beyond our reality. They have killed ancient,
gonna tug on your
Asians,
coat.
unthundered Asians, the literal fucking end of the world, the ancient primals.
You're gonna do the uppies, like grabby.
Can't even think about
Up you
the
go.
whole time traveling thing still.
Right, and then they're gonna just lay down
Like the bit last week.
on your
So
shoulder.
like I said, they are children with the ability to kill
So that
gods.
little one paid for the service?
No. You know that idiot who keeps trying to kill a behemoth?
Oh, also, Luluma, because I thought you would want
Oh,
to know.
yeah, I'm aware of him.
You wanted to stop
Apparently,
him.
Ryder was getting into a fight, and
They asked for
I think
help,
it's
so
not
I
the last
helped.
stand, or but
But if you tell anyone, I'll deny it.
Be more
Apparently, now
focused on
he's eating greens with his cheesy bacon.
Should be more focused on stuffing a behemoth
So,
more than
and
this
now
little one.
he's fine
He's a
with
child.
that person?
You guys managed to get
Shouldn't
him
really
to
be
eat
doing
his
either.
greens by giving
Yes.
him a fucking cheesy bacon. But you
With
literally did the whole
greens.
trick of, hey, if you eat your vegetables, I'll let you have insert food you like here.
Pretty much.
That's one way to trick him.
Yep.
I think the
mean,
more the thing the more they
Phelan
hear
kind of
about
put,
it,
like,
you're
an
right
herb
about
in
them
the
being
cheesy
children.
bacon and then, you know, I don't know.
I'm not even
And
that
then
old.
Ryder gave him a million gil for it.
You don't need to be old to
No.
be a parent for someone. There's
I
a lot
hate
of kids who raise their own parents.
There's a lot of people out here who, despite the fact that they're very mature, have a mindset that sometimes worries me about how they made it that long.
Where did it go?
It disappeared, I guess.
It fucking
vanished.
Holy shit.
No, it's on.
It's still totally on my shoulder.
It's
on
underneath
the
your
shoulder.
shoulder. You're fine.
But
look.
I mean, they
Oh, shit, Aster.
de-escalated the
Aster-
situation and
Aster also
everything
made
down
it.
there. But Ryder picked him up and shook him violently. Yeah, it was quite a crowd.
Hey, Aster. I bet you're dying.
Hey, Asta.
Greetings, Esther.
Yes, I dare say the warm welcome we have received thus far has not suited me entirely, but
Catch.
won't let it get me down.
Alright, I'm gonna go back
Ice
to
cold
my
water skin.
babysitter duty.
They also sell shaved
All
ice.
of you, farewell, good luck.
Bye.
Enjoy your conversations.
By all means.
Watch the children.
Don't die.
I feel like I should join in that, making sure that you
was
can
not expecting.
deal with that many people. I should do at least a little bit of my
A lot
job.
of people. grabbing food
You're
and
not a
Go
guard
enjoy
here.
yourself.
So
I mean, can you?
But I am working together with Luma, so
true.
Good luck, I guess.
I mean,
I'll survive.
Ryder,
Hopefully.
I mean,
If
you know,
not,
from down there,
yeah,
Ryder almost strangled somebody over saying that a cheesy bacon was
sorry.
just okay. So
That's Ryder for you.
Sounds like him.
it's Ryder.
But did he do that here, though?
Yeah, he did. He did.
Oh,
just
fuck.
down
He's
there,
gonna
and
get
then they made up
arrested. Is he fucking stupid?
Yes. Why he's quite
Ah.
stupid.
I'd also rather have him.
I mean,
die
they
than-
made up because, I mean, you know, as I was telling Lume, he got to eat his greens with his cheesy bacon, so.
I might have to stop by there sometime this week to see if they have any supplies. Don't have much in the way of cloth and thread.
You'll be able to find that here at least.
So,
Mm.
anything interesting thus far that you've seen?
Two things.
Sort of, kinda. Go right ahead, Niche.
Oh, well, there's, well, let's make that 3. Should I be concerned?
Got it.
What the fuck?
Yeah, what is that?
Oh, yeah.
Very
Oh,
large
it's
cat.
probably one of the
Sorry.
automatons running around.
It was,
I don't
was
like
around
that it's
earlier,
above me.
stealing food
That
from
one.
behind the bar.
Yeah, I quite agree. It's gonna
There's
just
this
jump in
one who,
pants.
your friend was trying to make into a stuffed
yeah.
plushie, so that I'm keeping them safe. But
And
I'm
they also
they
smacked
totally
Ryder in the
paid
face,
me, and
too.
I'm protecting them. That's totally what's going on.
Probably did
Right.
something quite to do. Oh, how cute.
Oh, it's a fat cat.
Yep.
It is a fat
Very,
cat.
very large
It's
one.
probably one of the families.
Hi. Don't get heat stroke.
Shall we continue if you'd like?
Yes. I was actually going to inquire as to what these rather large and foreboding buildings were. Yeah.
Oh no, you can keep it.
Keep this from
I
you.
bought 4.
Oh, goodness.
Look, I was dying.
Quite curious about
Sure
these
to
buildings,
be your
too.
kindness.
Eh,
Or unkindness.
there we go.
It might be. Who knows? Maybe this thing's poisoned. We'll kill it at any moment.
Just remember that for next time. The other weird thing is Ryder decided to make friends with a really bad cat. Miko.
Really bad cat.
And Mikote. They have orange hair and they wear a bandana across their face.
Oh, you're talking about Kinix?
I mean, given the
Yep.
weather, I don't blame them for wanting to try to stop all this humidity.
They wore it back in the other place.
They were back in
Lemsa.
Lemsa, yeah.
But yeah, they're very open about their, hold on a sec. Okay, good. About them being a black mage and how they gleefully tortured Voidsent, you know? Just great things. So I pretended to be their best friend.
I see.
Hopefully you're not
I would
planning
expect
on
nothing
killing
less.
them.
What?
Hopefully you're not planning on killing them at all, or...
Oh, pff, I would never do that unless it was within my legal grounds to do so.
That's
I
true.
would
Hopefully
avoid
they
doing so
don't
while
go
we're
after
here.
yours.
I wouldn't want to go to
Perhaps
jail
correct me
so
if I'm wrong, but
soon.
I've heard the forum is rather strict with such misdeeds.
Yeah, of course,
Telling
especially
me.
because they're very open about looking in tomes and places that they shouldn't be. I'm sure they'll get themselves arrested anyway.
Probably, yeah.
But yeah, don't tell them because they actually are totally my bestie.
I'll keep that in mind.
So, this building over here is Numenon. That is the library of Sharlyan. This one.
That one. Oh.
So if you ever want to do any research, if you want to just peruse and see what's there, that is your
I
location.
suppose we'll be spending quite a bit of time there unless we
I fully
Fellas here wish
expect
to
you to
assist
get
us with
lost
anything.
in there, Aster.
It can't be possibly that big.
It
I mean, it's no bigger than some of the buildings in.
stories down.
Oh, it's tall, but in a
Yes.
downwards facing direction.
Yes.
Yep.
There are
I
obviously
see.
sections that you
I'll,
cannot be able to get access to unless you're an Archon or if you have special permissions from the forum.
I
For very
see.
variety reasons.
I suppose, should there be any need for me to step into such an area, I'll consult you on this then.
Certainly. This building here is the Academia.
Why am I standing in the sun?
This is where I studied when I came to Sharlyan.
By the way, it is still on your shoulder, so.
It's quite a vast building.
It is indeed.
Seems large. I wonder how many classrooms are in there, too.
Quite a few. It's a lot bigger inside than you think.
Really?
Gotta get a gauge for how big they are given before I go back.
But yes, that's primarily the major points of interest here in Sharlyan. It is a scholar's haven, after all.
True. I've been here a couple times before, but never really ventured around to see the sights.
I see. Well, don't get lost and don't distract the students. That's my boundary.
Yep. Hopefully, they're keeping cool with all the humidity and the heat.
They are, as best as they can. It's definitely cold inside the library. It's quite nice, actually.
At least it's relatively dry, minus the humidity.
Yeah.
agree.
Pouring in Gridania. When we left.
Seems like it was about to pour in Limsa before we left as well. Oh, definitely
seemed like another storm was
definite
brewing.
change. Definitely. Ever since the observatory, didn't think the weather could be this bad, but coming from Kugane, I guess it's definitely fact-checking, you know, it's gonna be bad everywhere.
I suppose while we're here, should we need to take shelter from the elements or need to rest a moment, where best should we direct ourselves?
The Baldessian Annex has graciously provided rooms for everyone to stay in.
Ah, I see.
Perfect.
Cool, right where that is. Not too far from the library either.
Nope.
I think it's just the way down here, no?
It is, yes. But yes, we're still working on securing passage into Labyrinthus for everyone else.
Thank you for the
Hopefully
emotes!
we'll hear back shortly.
Giant
I look forward to role playing with you in
underground,
VR! I'm gonna be so excited.
dome, I think they described it as.
How you doing,
Think of it
dude?
as another.
Dreaming way.
Think of it as another. How's the best way to describe it? Think of it as like a mini ecosystem.
That's what they said. A place where anything can be safely stored.
Yes.
Well, hopefully this sudden shift in weather doesn't mess up.
No, actually, it is very heavily regulated down there.
Ah,
I mean, with all the gleaners as well. Gleaners like Erenfell, if you've met him as well.
Oh, I
Also a
didn't
bunny
know
boy
he
like
had
myself.
A title. What is
all
a
of them do.
gleaner?
They are individuals.
I've
They're a
heard-
guild. They're a guild that works out of Sharlyan. They go out into the world and find items, animals, anything basically for study, safekeeping, and the like.
I see.
Quite useful for knowledge, at least. Met Erenville a couple times on my travels and haven't seen him in a few years. I mean, this place has definitely grown in that time, so.
Very nice individual too.
Oh, definitely.
Well, I suppose I haven't seen much of the others. I think I spy Neb at least over there. I'm not sure who he's with.
Looks like Zilla.
Oh yeah, that's Zilla.
Everyone else is pretty much down by the last stand.
I suppose might be good to check on them.
If you'd like.
Gods know what kind of trouble they're getting into. I think I'll check as well.
Yes, and I'd like for us to not get kicked out if we can avoid it.
I think Ryder has other plans for us.
Oh, really?
It's fine. I'm totally not affiliated with any of you.
Oh, yeah. Nishu? I've never heard the name. Me associating with a Reaper?
Ah, ixnay.
Perish the thought.
I do not want those people to hear that here.
I mean, as I was telling Luluma, apparently somebody called the cheesy bacon to Ryder just okay, and Ryder proceeded to pick them up and violently shake them multiple times and caused a huge scene, and then that person gave them herbs, or gave Ryder herbs, and apparently
Like
everything's
drugs?
okay now. More so like herbs to put on the cheesy bacon, and
Oh,
now
like a
there's
spice.
Spicy cheesy bacon.
Oh.
Yes?
Nothing. How's everything going, huh? No, definitely not. I'm all good. How about you?
Your
guys all
tone of
good?
voice would lead me to believe that that is far from the truth.
Yeah.
I am perfectly fine. This place is very rich for my blood, you know? Trying to be on my best behavior. I'm a little nervous.
I suppose that's
If you're talking about
yes.
rich and nobility, not quite. More so rich
I understand what he means, though. They're kind of fussy fuddy-duddies here, so if you want on your best behavior, then they're gonna probably gossip about you at tea parties or some shit while they are surrounded by books. Worst kind of things. To be bullied by nerds.
I agree with
Yeah,
you.
probably hit over the head with a book as
Best to
well.
just
That
act
happened
as
to
though
me
you
last
belong.
time.
Don't give people a reason to question.
They have
Think
animals here
otherwise.
that are very
Did you see that chunky cat?
with their affection.
Oh!
No, I haven't seen
Quite
that one.
big. I thought
Yeah,
you
it's a
were
very
riding
large
it over
cat.
by the last stand.
That's
Yeah, come on.
probably someone else.
Mm.
I look up
There it is.
the Archon guy that's a teacher.
Oh, true.
Oh, Lord. He coming.
Oh, fuck. Oh,
That is-
shit.
wow,
Lord,
yeah,
he
actually.
coming. Oh, fuck.
Quickly that thing moves. I would hate to get in its way. It's sort of just
Definitely. Run me over and
Stampede!
crush you. Yes.
I'm not even gonna question that one.
Nope, me neither.
Probably best not to.
Shade.
Oh, and then I forgot. Ryder also gave that guy 1,000,000 gil for his herbs.
What? He doesn't even have that much gil. How does he keep giving people 1,000,000?
I don't know.
Well,
I thought I would
in all
mention that
fairness,
too.
I think there was that issue with the Garland Ironworks.
Yes! Didn't he own a shit ton of money?
It was real.
What?
Yes, but no. It was sort of a prank.
Son.
People don't exactly pay you for saving the world last time.
Mhm.
But alternatively, they also shouldn't charge you for it. It's sort of claw forward.
Right.
Bit thankless.
All the
really.
noble sacrifice, you know, doing it for the.
I mean, give them a vacation home at least.
My God. I guess, you know, this could be a vacation, someone. I mean, they're drinking quite heavily.
Maybe have a like a day named after you.
I don't know. Would he have a name named after him, or?
Yeah, I'm sure there's festivities and such afterwards.
Yeah, you could have like a holiday or something.
I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong, Sir I.
Where did Sarah go?
I don't know. But I don't want to be in the sun.
Might.
There you go. We were headed down to the last stand. Really, there's some shade. Turn the head of the sun.
Yeah, I don't like the sun.
Yep.
Right now, anyway. Used to love it. Now I hate it. Like when the sun comes out, when there's freshly laid snow and it's blinding white, but it looks like there's gems everywhere. That's the best. It's my favorite.
I mean, snow blindness is quite an issue as well.
Yeah, but like
Sun
it's
gets you
pretty
right
for like the
where
first
it's
few seconds you
over.
look at it.
Eye protection.
Yeah, until you get blind. Or go blind.
Okay. I thought there was good eye protection.
That's true.
Strikes your field of view, sure, but better than going blind.
Over the staircase.
That's very true. Maybe we can get you some sunglasses, Niche?
Oh god, if I wore sunglasses, I don't think everyone else would be able to handle it.
Why's that?
I don't like this. I'm going
I would hit way too hard on the try hard level of my outfit.
It is a lot of black.
I'm going
You can
to
set it
lose
other
on
colors.
sending Leviathan.
Usually for my job, we're supposed to wear black, but
I'm fighting the giant.
I could try. I mean, fuck, if we're gonna be here for a while, might as well try the beach.
Maybe. The traditional garb of a white mage is white and red, and I'm only wearing one of those colors.
Yeah, you're a bit sneaky.
Not exactly.
Anything else with the dreaming
I know.
or I guess you're just
Not particularly, no.
By the way, are you wearing a glamour right now, or is this what you're actually wearing? Because if it's what you're actually wearing, you're smart.
This is a glamour.
Oh, you must be dying.
It's a bit warm, yes.
We were like, ah, yes, I was there.
I didn't think about it. And
And
I was going to work on dispellers while we were in Verdonia, but might have gotten a little distracted. So here I am.
You could probably still buy some, or at least buy a new outfit.
I have some other clothes available, but always annoying. Besides, I like this outfit. It suits
Oh
me.
yeah, no, the outfit's great. Just, you know, as opposed to heat stroke.
The extra padding is sort of roasting me.
Yeah, it feels weird to not be wearing armor, personally.
Oh, someone there.
Hello.
How are you doing in this heat now?
I didn't know if I was gonna sit behind the counter.
Speaking of wearing too much armor, hello, Neb.
I mean, unless you want.
Neb, are you wearing glamour? Or are you just dying in there?
To put the parallels together.
You're dying.
It's not a 10.
Yeah,
Yes,
I'm making it though.
in that.
It's like I'm back in Baja all over again with
I have an extra
uncomfortable
water
equipment
skin.
and
Plus, I like
It's ice cold. Pour it on your face.
Get yourself some shaved ice from the counter.
just like I'm kidding.
What books? They're closed.
No, you just have to
Better?
open the door.
The professor said that they open like later.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
It's always open.
Now I get a refill!
Makes sense given what they heat.
Tell that put a. Oh, you know what? You're right. Maybe they heard that we were all coming in.
Another shaved ice. Another watermelon. No, actually, let's do coconut this time. Do a coconut and...
especially with this armor, if I forget where this is, we have a problem.
Can you crack it for me?
Fair enough.
Yeah, that makes sense. You probably had a lot of people who were just kind of like fucking threw it at each other and caused a lot of problem or property damage.
Also, my cousin's a big glamour addict. Every other day, it's always something new. Pretty sure all they've been wearing is t-shirts and pajamas ever since, but God, they don't rock weird outfits all the time.
When and where?
No judgments to them.
Anything
Just
interesting happened?
I mean, to each their own. I mean,
They don't let you
point is
taste
to
it.
be able to enjoy your.
So we've been chilling here.
Oh, sorry, yeah, they don't let you take the shaved ice here because it has like its own bowl. So this is what you do. You just get a fruit,
adopted child.
fucking scoop that shit out of there, put it on top, pour the shaved ice in.
I know.
Portable shaved ice.
She didn't
Now
deny
I've got
it.
coconut. I did a watermelon last time.
Fair enough.
Coconut's good. I recommend
You
mango.
You are shockingly creative.
Is that for me or do I?
We had to learn. We couldn't. We didn't have access to fucking like pottery people or like carpenters. We had to figure out how to do everything on our fucking own.
I make no judgments towards your people. I just, you're very creative.
Feels weird having you compliment me, but whatever. Anyway, eat some of this.
I compliment you all the time.
I
You're
know,
amazing.
and I
I
hate
think I
it
made
every
that. I didn't
time.
want to kill that big fluff ball thing now.
Well, I can't really stop myself in this regard, but if it makes you uncomfortable, I'll do my best not to.
Hey, I'm not actually going to get involved with that.
Just don't do anything that would get you kicked out of Sharlyan.
I would never.
I would never.
We keep doing it.
I think I also learned an important
I
lesson
haven't called
today.
anyone a shark.
Never
yet, or a
insult
fart
riders'
yet,
food,
so
especially
I wanna
when it
get
comes to cheesy
record.
bacon.
No, you say someone else insulted it, and then you watch what happens.
I told Ryder that I never had cheesy
It
bacon,
hasn't been too bad.
and I told him it was okay, and then the next thing you know, he grabbed and shook me like a
No,
rag doll.
I know. I heard your story. That's why I'm saying that if there's someone you don't like, you say that someone else called him mid. And then you just watch what happens.
Well, I was going to say someone else said it, but he straight up already knew it was me.
Okay, good.
Well,
Hey, Ava,
I
don't
don't
turn
know.
around.
I've tried it before.
He just kind of looked at me like a sad son.
It's because you're too nice.
Like a sad son.
You're also a lot heavier with all that armor on, and I mean, no offense, you look like a incredibly
I watched it.
well-put
gosh, I don't know his
individual,
name.
but
I never did.
this,
I don't even know
I'm sure, is a little bit intimidating to look at someone like him.
White hair.
Did you just like?
Mama's boy.
What do you wait? What do you mean?
Oh yeah, Mama's boy. That's what I just called him.
I actually
Well, okay, if I had to choose between picking up you and trying to shake you and picking up him and trying to shake him, I'd probably choose you.
Oh.
Not saying that I intend to, but simply that he is wearing large and heavy armor and
He looks pinchy.
you're not.
Again, he's lost.
That too.
I mean, I get it. He's wearing armor and he'll
Because
probably
the armor
be too
will, like,
heavy
pinch
to
your
shake,
fingers.
but still, that's kind of you're kind of saying like I think people just like grab and
happens
shake me
all
all
the
they
time.
want.
Oh, I'm a suck.
No, that's not at all what I'm saying.
You gotta get used to it after a little bit.
All I'm saying is this compared
where to
to
push
him,
your body and where to flex.
you're more
Shakeable, like
Well,
I
it's
guess.
made, well, I
Not
guess
saying that
maybe,
everybody would.
I mean, I guess maybe someone with less armor, like.
Oh, it's a bird.
You're taking this to heart so much. It's okay, you're shakeable. You're fine.
Really not.
I was only going to say,
Have a small frame.
listen. No, my only point is, and I'm going to just drop it at this. The only point is like, yes, you have advantages with armor, but I have advantages without armor. So I just stop there.
advantages.
I don't know.
No,
We're not
nobody
making
said
it
anything
like
about
a.
advantage.
This isn't like a
Really
comparison
not.
thing. It's just like a
Yes.
instant vibe
I don't
situation.
remember this on this shit, but it probably
Sure,
would
you're
be
very
Are you saying
capable.
that, like I can't do my job like without my armor? 'Cause
No. You.
I know I'm 38, but I like to think I'm still pretty well built.
This is the most.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine. I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with that. Like you do you, man.
I'm sure like I said,
You do you.
interesting.
I'm just gonna drop it at that.
You know,
I don't know, I witnessed a
Let's be real.
rather, we'll call him brash, Roganen, in Limsa, try to take someone on with nothing but their skinnies on
Oh, I've done that before.
and an axe.
Yeah, that sounds like Limsa.
Yeah, it was,
Well,
Jimmy Undertaker, thank you for the
wasn't
33
expecting that,
months!
but it was quite impressive, all things considered.
Well, I mean, when you, especially whenever you were serving on bud, or whenever we would take time off, sometimes
Oh,
we'd get a
fellas.
little bit drunk.
Tier 2,
People
69
They're
months!
awful
Yo,
annoying,
let's
Thanksgiving.
go!
Get mad if I.
Fighting on the beach.
Thank you!
Wow, we do sound like now I understand the
I
reference.
know it. I know. Maybe towards the
Right,
end.
well,
I mean, I wasn't going to take it quite that way, but now that you say it.
The last of all, thank you for the 6
people used to make
months.
jokes and I never got it, and then now that I'm
God,
looking
you guys
back
are so
on it after
nice.
all these years, I'm kind of realizing, wow, we're very in touch.
Sit down a moment.
Yep.
Well, my stomach has finally calmed down. I don't exactly intend on standing for too long.
Behind you.
Neb, you're feeling your tail being tugged by the bird.
Specifically to Ryder, because clearly Ryder orders from Parrot Express.
Bye, bird. Bye, bird. That bird's on a mission.
Apparently.
You think it stole your coins? It looks a bit suspicious.
I think
If
maybe
it
it was just
stole my
delivering
coins,
a
that is the
message
best
or
thief
something.
ever.
Probably.
I have another.
Anyway, you guys aren't sitting here, so I'm just gonna take this seat.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
Can you do that? You can.
Yes.
I doubt there's much meat on it.
I say yes, but you shouldn't try.
I thought they were always bolted to the ground.
No, they're not worried about
I never moved one.
You know,
Doing it now.
there are moments like this where I'm just gonna be like, you're tempting me now. Maybe I should.
That bird is a part of my ship. You're going to leave it alone now. I just
I know it's for a joke, but you probably shouldn't draw your weapon in a place that isn't used to you.
Yeah, true. I was not really being serious anyway.
No, I know. I'm just saying that, like, guards will see it from afar and be like, oh god, he's holding up the place.
Especially in a place that is so vehemently against
Outsiders?
armed
Violence.
combat.
No, more so violence.
Oh.
Violence.
You remember, Sharlyan is a pacifist colony.
It used to be.
Well, used to be, but it's much lax now. But yes, they don't
Thank Lord.
necessarily.
I've
Yeah.
been blushing a lot today.
It's the hot weather. Just to enjoy the warmth.
Did you by chance stop at the
He enjoys the view. Like
the annex?
The Baldessian Annex? They showed me, but we didn't really stop there for long.
Reverse happening.
Have you been there before?
This is my first time in Sharlyan.
Oh.
Never been here before.
So then, have you seen the inside
Quite
of the
some time
library?
ago, I wanted to. I haven't seen the inside of the library yet. No.
I just don't give a fuck.
Oh, you're going to love it. There is.
This is why I said she's going to get lost in the library.
It means anything else, right?
There
I
are
feel you.
worse
This
places
is
to be lost in a library. True.
this is my first time here too, Aster. I'm excited for the library as well. I was one of the first ones up there, and it was locked. So, still living on the.
Very strange.
Yeah, it is. It should always be open, which is bizarre.
Well, I mean,
Wasn't
everything's
it
kind
because
of.
the Ryder's crew broke into it at some point? So they're probably just taking precautions?
I wouldn't be surprised if that was the answer.
No. I can tell you for a fact, Ryder did not break into the library.
No, not Ryder, his crew.
Could have sworn someone mentioned an individual last a week ago while we were still in Corvus. The observatory. Someone mentioned I don't know who they were. What was the name? Someone messing around in the restricted areas where they shouldn't have been. Got themselves kicked out.
Oh, that individual. That was not part of our group.
Ah, I see.
Not directly, at least.
Welcome back.
Ah, yes, your group, but not your group.
That
Oh, you're
being said,
Yeah.
I did have some updates for you from Gdonia.
Every time someone takes.
While I was there, I had an opportunity to speak with the head of the Conjurers Guild, as well as Senna. She was kind enough to take some time to speak with me on the matters concerning Corvus and the observatory and the surrounding areas. And, while they have not noted any expansion of this storm, this Eye of the Storm, this dead zone of Aether, they're watching for it. They said that they would reach out as soon as they saw any change in the situation.
Kind of sitting on his shoulder.
As for
spreading.
the heart, they mentioned that you and Ryder both had experience with it previously. I remember vaguely hearing conversations of it after the fighting had died down. But quite truthfully, I was a bit tired from the fighting and such. They said it had been lost after a fight that had occurred with a weapon, an ultimate weapon or something.
Yes. Several years ago, the 14th Legion, led by one Legatus Gaius von Balsar.
I remember you mentioning him, yes.
Yes. He started a campaign to conquer Eorzea. It culminated in the 14th Legion discovering and activating a ancient Allegan weapon known as the Ultima weapon.
Ultima, not ultimate.
Yeah.
One of the taller Aurons, I don't think I do.
This weapon of incredible power housed an item within its chest, known as the Heart of Sabik. What we had no knowledge of what this was, what it is, but It apparently contained a very powerful spell. A spell known as Ultima. The destruction it caused was immense.
Technically both are the fixie breaky stuff type. It's technically both because we are still.
If you ever travel to northern Thanalan at any point, you would see a giant crater.
It's a mix of both.
That's all that remains of the building what was once known as the Garlean Praetorium.
I see.
Nothing but a smoldering ruins and a crater.
Admit I haven't had any reason to go there anytime recently, but
Hmm.
they cast this spell.
I checked my title. Anyone understand what he's seen? Is Sky still manufacturing, not boxes?
Talking about lifting boxes.
Since that battle,
I understood.
the hardest to speak vanished. Where it went, we have no idea.
Most of it I understand because of old
Not until recently.
It's a lot like that.
Until recently.
Hmm.
This implies you know where it is now.
I do know where it is, yes. Unless it's been moved, in which case I have no idea. Several months ago. Ryder.
Cheers, my man.
Oh, I suppose that begs the question if our well, I suppose we can't really call them void sent anymore. Whatever they are. If they mentioned this heart, wouldn't it behoove us to go and check on this heart, make sure it's still where it's supposed to be and out of their hands?
Yes. I have sent a message down to Labyrinthos to confirm it, and as far as I'm aware, the message I received back was it was secured.
This is not as bad as that. Warmer. It's
What's a relief?
It's the reason why I re-invited you here.
I see. Just in case.
Are we? So we
Pull up a chair.
say.
at least take a dip in the nice ocean. Not now.
Oh god, someone's gonna do
Give me a moment. Told him to pull up a chair.
But the latest message I received back, it was secured.
Oh my god.
But I would rather see it with my own eyes,
Good
hence
news,
is why I am trying to secure passage for everyone.
This would be ideal, yes. Aside from this, they didn't have much to add. They shared their concerns, but outside of maintaining this
You do view her as a daughter.
storm that's been happening as it has. It's caused a lot of stress on the people there.
Not
People
surprised.
losing crops, people have been getting hurt, and even the wildlife and the elements have been thrown into complete and utter turmoil.
I can't have your orange.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
And Charlie, they're doing what they can, but it seems even they are at a loss to how to fix this. Without any knowledge of who is causing all of this.
You can say or do will make me touch
I
this.
mean, I could grab his phones, but
I don't really know what we should be doing,
She does it to herself.
outside of continuing to try to look for answers.
Well, the hope is that we can confirm whether or not the Heart of Sabik is still where it is. Once we can see it with our own eyes, then we can move forward and assume that this is not the heart that they're looking for.
Nice. While you were away, this was talking about grabbing the bigger
I suppose
What other
then
heart it could
begs
be,
the
though, I don't
question.
know.
Exactly.
I have
If
no
not
idea.
the Heart of Sabik, then what other heart is there?
I mean, it could be.
I've not heard of any other relics or ancient stories of objects of power or anything that would attract these beings here.
Well, it doesn't necessarily
Let alone
have to be something
quarters.
named a heart.
I know.
It could be something else.
Thank you.
For all we know, it could be a repository of Allegan knowledge somewhere.
I'm going to lose it.
I don't know.
Well, those seem to be a dime a dozen.
I'm good.
these days. Trying to
But
figure out
we don't know.
which one it could be.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's true.
Even I'm not exactly keen
Say
on
yes to that question.
trapezing around ancient Allegan ruins.
Not the greatest thing, no.
Are you referring to that
No.
that you agree with?
I honestly would like to help with that as well, but however, that Allegan thing is pretty confusing.
That's putting it mildly.
Man after my own heart.
At the very least, the continued presence of extreme weather in other areas, even such as this, at the very least tells us that that dead zone hasn't expanded yet. If it ever does. Perhaps we'll
Let's
know.
hope not.
Hopefully not. At the very least, we'll have a clear and easy sign to know if it does, right?
Yeah,
Weather
it's
suddenly
true.
grows still, unusually still, compared to how it's been as of late.
Hmm.
Were you staring?
We know things have gotten worse, or it's moved.
That's because it was the Americans and he was. I would
Important world-saving lore. Lovers quarrel. Important world-saving lore. Lovers quarrel.
Just another day in a theater stage.
You're not wrong.
Are you good?
Right. Well, from what you guys have been
I don't
going
know
on,
which is more difficult to navigate. No, I was simply saying I don't know which is more difficult to navigate.
It depends on how bad your communication skills is between you and your partner. It shouldn't be hard.
Oh, saving the world is far easier then.
Riders being over the top.
Dying?
No, love is
Except talking to you is way easier, Nitty.
The other married man in the room.
I mean, don't get me wrong.
That's right.
It's
There's
quite...
3 married people in this room, Sin.
What did he just say? Sin!
Not really a room, but...
Oh, look at that.
Are you gonna get up?
Sin!
What's the third? It's in?
What?
I can't keep them straight.
What did you say, you white
Yeah, Sin
baboon
and
bastard?
Eva.
Yeah.
What'd you say? You heard.
I suppose wouldn't that make 4 people? Even though 2 of them are, you know,
And now we've
in the
hit
same
the
relationship.
On
romantic posturing part of the segment.
Yeah. No, I'm hiding him, but he's really facing the black right now. 1 second.
Yep.
The two married people argue over who's the better married person.
Put the weapon away.
Can we not do this, please?
No.
All right, you're right. You're right. You know what? Let me go sit back down.
I love this party.
We're not gonna get kicked
Let me go sit back.
It has its
you-
charms,
no,
it
hey,
is.
hey, hang on.
We don't need to be kicked out.
Hang on. Hey, you know what? Sin. You know what?
It's never boring.
Buddy, listen. Hey, you
Not
look great
wrong.
today, all right? You look great today.
What
Yellow
happened?
eyes, black dragon out
What
here.
happened? How did this
Lar, bitch. Sit down.
Ryder, what are you on about?
What?
Sorry, it's just the old Sharlyan fireball.
Still dying. We lost
Oh,
the
you
track.
killed him.
I overheard one thing.
I see.
Something, and next thing I know, it turned
Yeah, it's quite nice. Quite nice, Astra. Don't worry about it. But anywho, more importantly,
Whoops.
according to how y'all
Yeah,
have been
they
talking.
did.
What?
Oh my god.
Did you write down the recipe?
Can we?
Are we allowed to steal that from Sharlyan? Actually,
I mean, we technically did
Well,
the
I've done the
Archon.
Archon
I mean,
burger.
you
I
could
don't see
make
why
an
you couldn't
imitation.
share a recipe. Yeah, exactly. Otherwise, I'm going to obsess over it for the next week.
Here.
right here, fine.
What's my
Here,
interest?
write it down. Write it down.
Give- give-
It's
no.
only you gotta write it.
You know what it tastes like? Or you know the ingredients?
On Heidelin, brother. Do I look like I know the ingredients?
I mean, I was going to taste it. Okay.
Just had to mention recipes I've never heard of before.
The bread has cardboard and sawdust in it.
No,
Don't
we're
eat
talking
the
about the
alcohol.
Sharlyan. The
Oh, the
Sharlyan
loaf?
fireball.
Oh, yes.
The Sharlyan
Oh.
fireball.
Maybe.
It's different compared to normal fireball. There's a bit of a to it. That's all I can add.
What does a
What?
mean?
What?
How you?
That's 4 stuff, right? I think 4.
Yeah, that's it. That's it right there.
What does that
Let me
mean?
see. Hang on. Oh, wait. Let me check it. Let me check it. No, shut up. Let me check it. No. Let me check it. All right. You got that. Okay, you got that. All right, you got that right there. Hey, that's wrong right there. That's wrong right there.
Well, then what is supposed to be there?
It's a bit pokey.
I'm used to it.
Man, they were like asleep at the wheel when you were talking about world-ending stuff, and now they're awake.
Give it. Here you go.
Now it comes to burgers and alcohol.
I didn't write it. I didn't write it.
Oh, well, that
I
was...
wiped off the ink. I didn't write it.
Yo, this is as good as ours.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, it's the ancient technique of cinnamon. You gotta put that there.
I should have wore something.
I already how
Wait, cinnamon?
What?
What is it? What the?
Okay.
Why is cinnamon?
shoulders
It's a spice.
It's a spice.
You...
might
Oh,
wanna
shit,
change
you're
up
not...
your
Oh, that's right.
You're
you haven't-
actually
you
wearing
don't
that
have
right now?
much- you don't eat that much things. That's right.
I have a glamour crystal, but I don't have other clothes.
Right.
You're too
We
young
need
for
to
this
eat some
part.
cinnamon.
Go and
wait.
buy some.
Are you
You're
still
gonna get
hungry?
heat
You're
stroke.
too young for this part.
I'm surprised you don't have it right now.
I'm just kind of watching all this.
I saw you
happening,
walking
and I'm
around all
seeing
day.
it,
This is
and now I'm
alcohol.
getting
This is a
really
mixed
upset.
drink.
I was being
There's a
chased by
market just up there.
That's
Yeah.
Sharlyan
Wait, you're
fireball.
drinking
Oh,
that
yeah.
in the middle
I
of
remember.
this heat.
Yes, they
You are
are.
braver than I would be. Oh my gosh.
Or I'm built different, Aster.
Fair enough. Yeah, sorry.
Or you can make
Sure
a mixed
Here,
drink
Aster,
that's
you want an
cold.
actual good recipe?
Build us
I'll give
something,
you a
that's for
good
sure.
actual good
yeah,
recipe.
Have you had a nice drink, or do you just drink water?
I can actually
All right,
flavor
Sarai.
it.
Ain't no way you got something better than the Sharlyan fireball.
Have you had
I would think you would want something that would
I don't
quench
know.
it.
I'm
The most that I know is berries that have like
They've had
psychedelic
some
effects, but
melon
that's pretty much the extent.
And I have never been able to replicate that.
Oh,
Actually, it's Sarai.
You get
I
bored.
can vouch for them. They always got some
I
good
see.
shit.
Fair enough.
Look,
Dainty
look,
things.
look, I prefer to talk about alcohol. Listen, they've beaten my melon juice. I don't know, and I can't replicate it. It pisses me off.
Never tried vodka, I'll tell you that much.
There's only so much I can go, please.
Man, you guys are so passionate about a
Yeah,
thing that's just
you
needed to
fall
survive.
backwards some days and we have to catch you.
Well, look, it's the Luma's birthday. You know, we out here.
Are you trying to get thrown in the ocean?
Oh, really? Oh.
We are very much aware.
Don't tell her though, because she'll throw you in the ocean.
The
Off a
ocean's
Sure,
not
cliff,
that bad, though.
specifically.
It's very
Into
nice,
the
actually.
Babu, and he almost
Is it
drowned. and I had to
colder,
jump in
though?
to save him. Yes.
Is it? Is
Oh
it
yeah, that was.
Oh, maybe.
It's a lot colder in the ocean,
warm at
yes.
this time.
Why
Aster,
not get like a cake?
it's cooler than being out here.
Oh?
She'll slide 2 pieces of paper, parchment over.
I can't believe you're sharing the secret recipe with them, but not me. I understand. That's okay.
Because it's
I'll
not a
probably
drink
do-
recipe.
Oh, yeah, what is it, Sarai? What is it then?
Oh, I'm not that versed in.
Proper
That's crazy.
Hingashi
Oh, and
ramen.
Ireland, she just did that. Did you hear that? Man, I can't believe this.
Unbelievable.
I mean, I don't think it would be particularly difficult to make. Definitely sourcing
That's
these
also my.
ingredients.
That's also my
in
parents'
a
recipe
is going
too.
to be.
Oh, nostalgia.
I am never getting that recipe.
Well, thank you for
No, you're
sharing
not.
it with me.
You're
Sure to
welcome.
memorize it.
She passed
Are we sharing
to the
recipes
Aster
now?
before you, bruh.
Unbelievable.
Yes.
Unbelievable.
I mean, you know, like I said, I kind of don't believe it. I probably
look,
literally use all the ingredients.
Yes. Most of these ingredients would be hard to come by in Eorzea.
True.
I mean,
See?
I'm sure back in Hingashi most of these are rather common.
Yes.
You hear
Kugani is
that?
the easiest
Aster
place to
said
get a lot of
something
that. So.
You hear
I
that?
actually don't
Aster
even
said
touch-
something about Hingman of Nashi, whatever the hell she just said.
Hingashi.
Goshi.
Oh.
Okay, here's the thing. I will try to get the recipe for anything. But for Kugane, I don't steal the recipes because they'll kill me.
You're not
Well,
wrong.
I'm not stealing it. This is willingly given.
No,
For me
if
to
you're
memorize
giving it,
and
no. If you're
can't
giving
vouch.
it, you're safe.
perhaps try
No,
to
can't
reproduce.
vouch. Can't vouch. Can't
Some
confirm.
have
It
all
ain't
of the
thieving.
proper ingredients.
It ain't thieving. It ain't thieving.
Look, regardless what happens, I win.
The only time it's thieving is when you steal from
You usually
the
share.
original company itself.
Oh, yes. If I come by the ingredients, perhaps in the coming weeks, I don't know when exactly I would be back in Hingashi, but perhaps the Minza might have some if we end up back there in the coming weeks.
It'll be more expensive. But
Look,
yes,
even
you
if
could
you
probably
somehow
find
fail and make a poison, I'm sure I can make a use out of it.
For a good...
Yeah, but unfortunately, I can't go over there now.
For a good drink, sometimes it's worth it.
See, Astra has the right of it. See? Damn right. This.
Alright, you want an actual good drink
go,
recipe?
girl.
Hold on.
Damn
Oh
straight.
my god.
Oh,
my goodness.
we're sharing today.
All right, look,
Okay,
Sarai.
I'm getting in on this.
All right, look here. Sarai. You don't share too much. All right, it's way too much.
Alright,
Aster,
Aster,
you
are
want
you...
a good drink recipe?
Okay, I'll wait.
Always.
On the Heidelin, bro.
There you go.
Damn it!
Too slow.
It's okay, I've got the best
You went
one.
far and everything. You hit your head. You hit your
Here's
head on the
my
table
drink
and everything.
recipe.
I do everything.
you got a difference?
It's ice cold water on a hot day. I beat all of you.
Okay, that's respectful. I appreciate it.
That is quite possibly the most
Nietzsche.
quenchiest of drinks. Is that even a word,
Nietzsche.
quenchy?
Yeah.
It is now.
It works.
Yes.
In this
That's not-
regard,
that's
it
not
works.
it,
It is now.
Yes, it
That's
is.
not it.
It is now. Yes.
Nietzsche. That ain't it.
Yeah, it is.
Honestly,
This is why when you go like
Small bit of
20
fruit,
years from now,
the
you're gonna
lemon
be
or
wrinkly and
what's
I'm gonna be
along?
nice and smooth.
Well, you know what, Nietzsche? It's crazy because I'm a champion. I'm built different. In 20 plus years, I'm still look the same.
Ryder,
I think
gonna be wrinkly in your soul.
underestimate the
Like what you are. No one really knows what you're
Soul
saying.
wrinkles.
Oh shit. Yeah.
Sir Ryder, I
but-
hate to break it to you, but we are quite well known for our vitality.
Yep. We literally look the same until we die. Except for like
At least
like
the last
final
several
10
years of our lives,
yeah.
yes. Even I'm not there
Hey,
yet.
hey, Alice. The same.
It's gonna suck when she's
I
gone.
shouldn't make that joke.
I'll have to try making this.
Never mind. It's
As at least somewhat
it's
easier
far
to
too
source
it's far
ingredients.
too meta to make that joke. I'm not gonna make it.
I guess so. Whatever that means.
Yeah.
Oh, you read a lot of books too?
I sure do.
He does not.
Why did I say that? It's Ryder.
I know you, Ryder.
You don't know what to read.
What do you read?
I read a lot
I
of
do know
books,
what you.
actually.
I do know what you read right there.
Cheesy
What
bacon.
was the last book you read?
It's not a book.
What was the last book you read that wasn't to do with food?
You wanna know, Ryder?
a book. It's a book of recipes.
I had actual hope for you for one moment.
Maybe there's multiple recipes for them. I don't know. He's very passionate about them.
There's only one recipe for cheesy bacon. There's only one.
I thought that maybe you were a hidden thespian, that you were very well informed on one particular topic of study that wasn't just a fucking burger, but okay, here we are.
Look, for the record,
Well, as it stands,
I'm a great chef.
if we can't enter the library, just
I haven't had your food.
might as well
great show. You want
enjoy our time here.
Actually, do the walk for me.
Did you just get that from your
Here's
pocket?
my,
So, Ryder.
here's my
Aren't you
cheesy
the one
bacon.
who
Yeah,
created the
in your
famous
pocket.
Hot Burger?
You
yeah,
don't keep
my-
some food on you at all
More than
times.
me.
I do.
No, it was
Very
no.
good.
Is it in a pocket or a
Yeah,
container?
I always my
Yeah,
cheesy
but I
bacon.
don't.
No. My cheesy bacons are always warm and they're always great to eat. They don't spoil.
I don't know how.
That makes no sense whatsoever.
This feels like a trap.
Well, it'll make sense. Look,
still
Nietzsche,
warm.
Nietzsche, I
Yes.
promise it's great.
It has
Here.
to be a bag.
Here, take
It has
it
to
for
be the bag.
yourself.
I don't know.
On you.
said you didn't.
You just have a
I feel like you're
loose
trying to
burger
poison
in your
me.
back pocket.
No, I do cook, but it's cheesy bacons.
You've been holding out on me.
The other day.
Oh
I only
shit.
cook cheesy bacons. I don't cook anything else.
No.
Why would you waste? You know what, Aster? It's fine. The recipes that I gave you, we just don't share with Ryder. Fair.
This is what happens when I open my big mouth. This is it right here.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
No,
I'm legally
it's
not
not
allowed to
because
have
of
those recipes.
the fact that you're talking, it's just what you're saying.
Well, I've been a chef since my days at the academy, you know?
No, I don't know you.
So
You say
we're,
Ryder.
do-
Oh, yeah,
we're
right,
just going to
right.
gloss over the fact that this man carries loose burgers around in his pocket.
I'm kind of worried about the sanitary of the burger.
book rental thing.
This one's called Essences and Permutations, a treatise of the 6 elements. You should read it.
This is the most confusing book ever. I ain't reading that shit.
Ryder, I would have been.
And
I would have been
and he
happy if
says
you
that he
even said that
reads.
you read like fantasy books and like it maybe inspired you to be a hero or something. But like, come on, man.
I mean, there was one
Alice,
book
can I see
I
that
read.
book?
Please tell me it wasn't porn.
Hamsky, what book is it? What is the book?
Essences and Permutations, a treatise of the 6 elements.
Okay.
Was it?
Please say no.
It wasn't. It was
No,
not.
his tone! His tone, Esther! He's lying!
Are you kidding me? No.
Listen to his tone!
No,
That's
no.
even
Hey,
more
I
lying.
was
Someone
genuine when I
says
say that.
something like that, you say no immediately.
What? It was just hilarious that they thought.
Man, I was
that
reading for
I would.
literally 2 seconds. What happened?
No,
Okay,
I haven't been paying
tell us,
attention.
tell
What
us.
happened?
No, I'm actually
Then what did he
somewhat
say?
interested in this. It's a good question, Nish.
I didn't pinch it out. I spaced
What,
out.
what
Okay,
actually
well,
inspired you to
Nish,
do
what did he
this?
say?
You know, becoming the warrior of light, saving the world multiple times over, traveling across the lands, you know, uniting people, all of Eorzea. It's
Time
actually
travel,
rather
involved
impressive.
in Universal.
Yes,
Okay,
that bit. She told me about something the first.
I haven't finished that story yet either.
Yes, you haven't finished it, and I wanted to hear more.
Oh,
Yes.
oh boy. That's going to be a long story.
All right.
That is a
I'll
long
tell you-
story.
All right.
Oh,
All right.
no. Here we go.
Okay, here, Aster, you want to know everything? All right, here goes. I'm putting it on the table right now, okay? What inspired
Like
me
the
to be the
burger.
man I am? No, it's not. No, this is a serious thing, man. Anywho,
No, don't interrupt
here's
him.
what inspired me to be. This is what. Look, this is what inspired me to be the person I am today, okay? It comes from the story a long time ago.
Interesting.
Right? There was this guy, okay? He pulled a sword out of a stone. And I thought that was really cool, because, like, you know, you have to be chosen to kind of do that, to pull a sword out of a stone like that.
Not really.
And it wasn't just any old
No,
sword.
let him go.
You know, it was a different sword.
Let him cook.
When he did this,
Okay.
he fought all sorts of things. Like he fought dragons, he fought, you know, goblins, he fought the hobgoblins, you know, all sorts of things. And he didn't do it for like cash or anything like that, you know. He didn't do it for rewards or whatever like that. He just wanted people to sleep better at night, to understand that there's someone doing work out there in the world. On one of his outings, this guy fought tooth and nail for what he believed in, to save the village, but unfortunately he died. You know? But before he died, he told
Don't
the
make a
village,
joke. Don't make a joke.
use my body to whatever means you wish. Put it as a barrier of protection around that town. Even while in death. That man never gave up fighting. Even then, he uses his body while in death to protect those villagers so they have a better life. I forget what the name of the story is called, but that story really motivated me to go beyond who I am as a person. For the sake of those who live on Atheris, and even in my realm. I met that man. I'll continue to tell his stories for so long as I live.
Did he have a name?
I believe it was like something Arthur.
It's not a bad name.
Good story, Ryder.
What a good name. Drawing inspiration. from others.
Pocket lint.
You just eat the pocket burger.
Oh, shit.
The sauce is good. Please not in your pockets anymore.
Yeah,
At least put it in a bag before you put it in your pocket.
no. Are you sure? Look, man, I always keep high maintenance on my cheesy bacons, alright? I make sure that they're good. When people unwrap them, they're good. I apologize for the lint.
Where'd you get this book, by the way?
I tasted more of your pants than anything else would. Oh god, I hate how that sounds. Ew.
It's quite interesting.
I'm black.
Yes, you are.
Yes, you are. You are. Yes.
I'm not eating the rest of this. Make me a proper one next time.
That's. Man, how you just gonna leave a good cheesy bacon right there?
It's covered in pockets.
Eat it, Ryder.
Man, give me the.
I still don't
You
know
see
how
what I
much
mean
that's
about the
impressive.
pants
I
thing,
don't
though? Like,
either.
it tastes like pocket.
You're right.
I think he's used to it.
I need to fix
He's
this.
definitely used to it.
I mean, they are his pants.
Mama, hi, honey. Tier 371.
It's a little disturbing.
I know you.
Well, actually, back when I was at the. Never mind. If I tell you that story, you just
The
look at me
Academy.
like- Yeah. If you look at me, don't worry about it.
Well, you don't want to talk about your embarrassing teenage years? Or college? Whichever.
You really want me to talk about that?
No,
Do
because
you
you'll go
want
on
a
forever.
chance to actually talk about
Like
yourself?
Damn! I already go
Story, but
Mr. I has already heard quite in detail. Sounds like.
Well, damn,
That's
you're full, but everyone else wants to eat.
Oh, well, I'm going to turn my chair sideways and just.
I mean, by all means.
Look at how ready he is.
I will say
He's
though,
ready for story
the
time.
sun is getting ready to set, so we probably should get some rest.
Oh shit! Yeah, you're right. Okay, I'll tell you. All right. I'll tell you a short. I'll tell you guys a
You
short
got a
story.
quick
then.
one.
All right, a short
Okay.
story then. Back at the academy days, at this event, our class and my teammates were tasked with selecting some events and things to go under. I ran across this human guy, and he was on par with my strength back in those days. I fought tooth and nail. That guy was really tough. For a human, it opened my eyes. I beat that guy though, but it was a very tough contest. Yes, Nietzsche? Yes.
So, you're saying human like it's not, like a human's not all of us? What do you mean by human in your case?
Yeah.
That's right,
confused.
I forgot! I'm in this realm!
God.
This realm.
Always forget, Ryder.
I do forget, Ren, you're right.
They kind of like resemble a here, another one, kind of like him.
Hmm.
Is there a difference between the here's
okay.
there and the here's here?
From what he's told me, yeah, I believe so.
Yeah,
well,
there's a difference, but it's weird.
There's definitely a bit of a difference, but I will say this much. The here's are definitely much more than they think. They are capable of so much here than over in my realm, that's for sure.
Okay. So basically there was a race full of weaklings and there was one that happened to be actually as strong as you?
Yeah.
Anyone can do anything.
Fair enough.
Anyone can indeed do anything.
They can
But,
either do anything or they can die trying.
Man, this has been so nice.
Looks
it's
like the
been
sun
super,
is setting.
Yeah, the
That's
sun
right.
is setting.
True.
As you were saying though,
Could be worse.
Saying 4 more minutes.
you were gonna say something.
Damn, y'all are still at it over here, huh?
Oh, I was just saying, every race is, more than capable of doing something big, doing something life-changing to a lot of people. I think if you take something from me today, or rather tonight, you all are much more than yourselves. You might think you're limited due to your shortcomings in life, but I promise you, there is potential within all of you. And anyone's song can sound as beautiful as it can, so long as
Alright.
you are willing to work towards that goal together.
And
Good
for the
food for
first
thought,
time,
definitely, Ryder.
you actually sounded like a hero. Okay, I'm bored.
Something I've never heard before from you.
There.
On that note, we shall wait towards the. Maybe they'll understand one day what they're in.
Where are you going? Please don't tell me where I should go.
Thank you, Astro.
The ocean, I don't think I can take it.
No.
No,
annex.
we're going to the annex.
Okay, good. I was gonna say.
You know what? Actually,
Yeah.
you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go to Ishgard, see if there's anyone throwing any parties in their residential districts. Try to get it over.
What?
I have gil to expend.
While you're there, would you do me a favor and check on the situation with
I don't know where.
You got
the annex
any
is, so
special
I
plans
don't know.
for our club?
We're gonna have to take a hike to actually, have a good picnic,
Would appreciate it. I mean, we'll likely.
Away
Fair enough.
from,
I do actually know a good couple
prying
of
eyes
places.
or ears.
Understandable. I do actually know a good couple of places that are away from the public, so...
Good. I'll take advantage of your knowledge of the area then.
Hey, Aster,
I have a sister who lives around here, so I know the
Most
place.
of us were headed back to the
Oh,
annex.
good.
I could actually use a bit of a nap. Kind of tired after the long trip, and the seasickness did not do me any good.
Oh, okay. Did you attune to the, Aetherite?
Shit, I gotta do that.
It's one of the first things I did.
Absolutely. I'll go by and help you, Nietzsche. I'll go by and help you, Nietzsche. I got you.
Oh no, I don't need help. I know where it is. You can just touch it and then boom.
Yeah, I mean, like, I know, but it's just like, you know, I just like seeing it because it's cool. It reminds me of the time I did it for the first time. You know?
In truth, I don't think I've ever seen an aetherite quite so beautiful. True.
Yeah, why is it carved like that, and why does it still work? Isn't it supposed to just be a big old jumble of nothing? Weird structure?
It's an aetherite crystal. Needs. What do you?
Well, I know, but they always have like the same kind of like weird, wild harvested shape, you know what I mean? Like they just plucked it straight out of nature.
Yeah, I got you.
Ugh. Weirdly spirally.
Yeah, I'll put it in the link shell too. Yeah, actually. Hey, this is Ryder. For those that haven't attuned to the aetherite crystal, I recommend you do that before heading to bed. You have an easier time coming back here. You're welcome.
Should probably attune to all the little aetherites too. It was too hot to really give a shit when I first got here.
I don't know how many people are headed to bed, but I would suggest it, yes. Might make it a little easier to get around if you're trying to get somewhere to pinch.
The city's huge. You definitely want to do
Yeah. Go and head back towards the Escar restaurant with you, because, well, love being here, but prefer the cold.
Hey, more party times.
No,
All right, we're gonna head
now
up to
that
the
the sun's
residential
going
district.
down, it should hopefully cool down quite a bit. That the
That'll
sea
be
will hold
basically
on to some of the
perfect.
heat.
Once the
But
sun's
like,
gone.
everyone's gonna be asleep. Yeah, everyone's gonna be asleep and stuff, and there's no really amount of
What do
partying
you
and stuff
mean?
going on. I mean, well,
Party?
people
The
are-
sun's just going down. It's barely partway
that's
through
it.
the day.
It's fine, Ryder. We understand. You want to have a bunch of drinks and then lose
gonna
your
go take a
mind while everyone else
short
has nice, quiet
was all.
encounters with each other.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
got it.
I was just gonna
My
go.
bad.
I was just gonna go take a nap. That's all. I was a bit tired from the journey here.
Well, how about I? Never mind. I'm being an idiot. Don't worry about it.
No, you're not.
Did you need help with
Extrovert,
something?
introvert.
I was just gonna talk with you.
Oh, just say that you're gonna talk to her. God, you're so
Yeah,
pathetic.
if you need to talk to me about something, that's fine.
Ugh.
I'm not in a rush to get home, and I'm not so tired, but it's gonna take me
Plus, it's not going anywhere, so, besides going to the nap.
Okay. I was just gonna.
Kick.
Yeah. I was.
Go.
Yeah, I was just gonna talk.
I see you, Escar, Ryder.
Oh, okay. Is everything alright?
I just wanna get to know you. That's it.
I'll be over there. Enjoy your weird mushy gushy convo.
Yeah.
It's at this moment where I don't know where the building is that I'm supposed to be. Whoops. Schwoopsie. Hi, Amber. It's unfortunate that we didn't get more time, but that's okay. Where is the annex? Sounds like spend some time in the actual map in game to get icy knowledge. Well, we're gonna be here, I see, for a week, so I don't need to actually physically be here for it. At least for the getting the way of the land sort of thing. Honestly, yeah, that happens a lot, Amber. So is the annex like that thing? I just don't know what people call this shit. Oh, you meant an XIV? Oh, yeah. I mean, I've been to here everywhere. I just don't know the names. Probably will never remember the names, if I'm being fully honest, because of just how I work. I will not know where I'm going unless I have traversed a place like 10 times, and then I know exactly where I am and exactly where I need to go to get to the place, but not if you tell me the name of the place, just physical description, I know where I'm going. That's how I am with, like, everything. Like, I know faces, I know, shit like that. But God forbid you tell me to remember someone's name. It takes me so long. Niche minion training montage. They, I asked them if they were gonna be that character forever, but, Amber said that they were doing that model as an intermediary before, what are it called? An intermediary before, they get their actual character in. But also using GPS. Well, I mean, okay. When it comes to outside driving, I'm hopeless. I am fucking hopeless when it comes to driving. I have way too much anxiety with driving that, like, I need to have something to hold my hand or I will cry and die and I won't want to do anything. Yeah, that was Amber. But, like, when it comes to, like, things like VR spaces or, traversing spaces within, like, a video game, I get it. Or, like, physically walking. Little Rascal was fun to play? Yeah, I'm glad you had fun. Actually, let me just open... Ah, that's where everyone is. Give them their mushy-gushy space. I say with my in-character intonation on because I thought my voice was unmuted. Whoopsie! Oh yeah! 100%! 100%! They are the biggest fucking tsundere I've ever played, and I play a lot of tsunderes by incident.
It was like fried chicken in there, like.
And your existence. You have given me exactly what I needed.
Another agent of chaos.
Yeah.
We do love chaos. Okay, so legit, I have actually been, like, I've watched your streams for years now, so being able to interact with you in character was like, yes!
Yes! Oh god, I already feel like it's gonna be like one of those, like, spilling teas and totally not plotting to stab each other in a bag situation.
Absolutely.
It's gonna be great. It's like, oh, bestie!
Absolutely.
Yeah!
Fuck each other over, but it's just like, yeah, bestie!
Bestie! Oh my god! You didn't see! I didn't see you! I thought you were in bed! I stabbed your form in the pillow, but you weren't there because you were stabbing my form in the pillow! Oh my god!
So crazy! I thought I saw your silhouette in the horizon, so I exploded him with fire. It was just a tree! We have fun. We have fun.
This is the most toxic relationship I've ever seen.
Yes! It's so good!
It's so good! good.
he understands
They
that she's
immediately met each other. He was like,
same
yeah, why does
time,
everyone have
he just
emotions?
was like, you know what?
I love how you both are
You live how
playing
you wanna
friends
live,
and then immediately you turn around and start talking shit about each other behind your back.
so
When you sit there, like don't wake up and put somebody right next to
You were
you.
just like, yeah, no, there's just like a backstabber. It's crazy. And then
Like,
Connect turns around and says the exact same thing about you.
It's great.
I mean, would he though?
It's so good.
Oh, finally.
I just want to see the world face.
Finally, we have two mean girls fighting over their territory.
He's not like
Mean girl.
he's not complaining, but at the same time he doesn't.
No,
He was like,
it's fully like. Ryder pulled them aside and was like, "Here's my tragic backstory," and Kennix was like, "Are you done? Okay, bye."
Listen, I just want to see if that 2 becomes a 3, like in my body.
There. He's like, "Damn, that's crazy." Anyway.
I can't believe I'm playing the Black Pink Panther and Pink Panther theme.
Oh god, I can't wait for this. It's gonna be so good.
Soon. It's gonna be amazing.
I actually wanted to play it during the whole
You were just like,
moment,
yeah,
the
so you
interaction that I
screamed.
had with you
You
today.
screamed when he voiced that. It's just
I'm
like, you know I did.
He's just like, internally, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Great.
So he's like, oh my god, that's
I really
me.
enjoyed it. It was great. It was great.
How many people are
I love characters that are like this because inevitably when they find another one in the wild, they just do the same thing. It's like, oh my god, we're so, oh my god, you're so cool. Oh my god, finally.
Unless we're the only 2 right now.
But at the same time, it's like, wait, no, you're not allowed to fuck with them. Only I am. Fuck off. Stop.
Yeah, exactly.
It's literally my first
Excuse me. That's my arch nemesis / bestie.
Yeah.
We are the only 2 bards right now.
So
It's God, it's gonna be amazing. Because the thing about Kennix is, they're the type of character that I like to make a redemption arc for. But I love that there's a character that's gonna pull them to the dark side.
It's, you know, it's really funny. Same. And Niche is like already on the path for like other people like gently being like, hey, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You don't have to fight anymore. It's okay. People actually like you. You don't have to do this anymore. And then you walk in, it's like, ah, yes.
They are making each other worse. We love it.
I love it when shit like this
making each other
happens in
worse.
RP. I fucking.
Well, that's awesome.
So good.
I would definitely.
The instant chemistry, I love it.
It was so good.
It was so good. They saw each other. It was like, I see another one.
Songs, I would usually just record myself.
Liars see liars, and it's like,
have the recording play.
They're gonna be playing fucking Death Note like mind games on each other. Like, yes, I see.
But they're both light Yagami. There is no L. They're both egotistical.
There is no L. They're both light.
Yeah, so I guess for now.
I'm operating by my own personal justice, and only I could win because I am better than you.
I understand the mechanisms that dictate everyone here, and I know that you are about to go from point A to point B to point C, so I will meet you at point D.
You know what's gonna be so bad? Is when they start going for the jugulars because people like them only happen because of very specific things, and it's like, hey, you have a fear of intimacy, don't you? And they're just like, no, you!
Or no, you! No, you! It's just gonna be back and forth. God. It's like, you have a fear of intimacy because of a traumatic experience in your past, don't you? That's the thing I'm sensitive about!
Oh, it's gonna be so good.
Like fucking middle schoolers.
I'm so excited.
I'm pumped.
Hi, by the way, sorry that Niche was a dick.
What? Oh.
I apologize for Niche being an asshole.
No, you're
I do not feel the
Oh,
same.
you're fine. You're fine.
Very
Listen,
cool.
I feel the need to also apologize for the way that Kinix is. I'm so sorry.
No, listen. The only thing you need to know is that half the time, that's just me being a dumbass. Alright?
Oh, what?
Phelan's a dumbass
Nah, it's
sometimes.
totally your character
Sorry
being
I
a dumbass.
encouraged
Not
Ryder
you.
to try and
It's
kill you.
intentional.
Listen, I was being too cute. I made people die of cuteness and then being a dumbass a little bit later of summoning my spear through the area twice and then jumping into the water.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh no.
They're like, Estelle, no, don't you dare, Estelle.
Hey, guess what? 3, 2, 1.
Oh.
I can't drink anymore.
I think Estelle went on a date tonight.
Okay.
She's learning things.
I'm done. I'm sorry.
Barbara, I'll miss you. It's like,
It's okay,
don't worry
it's okay.
about it. You're completely
I'll
fine.
pull myself
Love the
up.
character, though.
Thank
Love
you.
the character.
I like your
I'm
character
absolutely
too.
just
I just like to
irritated.
do those checks anyway because you never know.
thank you.
Sometimes people get like
Yeah.
that, like they're like, oh god, are they RP bleeding? Do they not like my character thing? And I just like to make sure that people don't know that that's not what's going on.
Communication is
No,
important.
you're fine. You're fine. Like, no, listen. To be completely fair, when it came to Phelan, he just like his part of his brain just was like completely like blank. He just didn't know what was going on because he was like because literally Ryder grabbed and shook him like a ragdoll like 4 times.
He
All
probably has a
because, and you can
concussion.
talk to Curry. No, you can talk to Curry about this.
No,
all
I know.
because he never had cheesy bacon.
Yeah, I
he
know.
never did.
You have to understand, your story was spread across the entire island like wildfire.
Oh,
So everyone heard it before they came and saw you.
She's gone.
Oh no! I feel like at this point people were like, "Oh, that's the guy who never had cheesy bacon." And got shot by Ryder."
Oh god, it's the guy who didn't like cheesy bacon and Ryder just fucking annihilated.
No, it's not like he didn't like it. He
Yeah.
just never had it, and he just didn't know what to make
That's
of it.
what
Because where
the
he's
rumor
from,
turned
right?
into. It was that he said
Oh
that
my
he didn't
fucking
like
God.
it. And
Listen,
Oh, she just
ask
did.
about my wife and kids.
That's right, sorry.
We should just move. No, see the thing is, where Phelan was from, where this guy's from, he actually never had any meat-related food all his life. He never did.
So it was a big thing for him, I bet.
Okay, bye.
I mean, the only time this was like technically the first time because he just never tasted before. He doesn't hate it, but he doesn't know what to make of it. I guess when it comes to new things, it's like that moment where like I don't know what to make of it.
You're
That
a person.
scenario.
I enjoy your existence, actually. You make it a lot more livelier.
But no, it was great. It was great.
I'm glad
Other
for
times
that.
I was
I
like
try.
walking
I try.
around
I like to
and
make
just, like,
characters that
stretching
cause
to people
friction.
because
Trying
Because
to
it's boring when
get
everybody gets
people
along.
on friends list.
just feel like what's going on. And also, I can't believe I lost a bet. I fucking lost a bet.
Oh no!
Final days where you did.
I never bet against the pirates.
Come here, Stinky. Come here. Hi!
I love your character.
Even Lamenta not
I
just
sense
right
friendship. I will not cling to you.
You don't bet against the player.
I actually
We need to interact more often.
I feel like
Yeah,
I
I mean,
learned
we'll have
how
their
to
time, because
against
I
the
have something that I'm
pirates.
prepping.
You said
A
that.
special gift
You literally
just
said
for
that to me. You
Ryder.
said, don't bet against the pirates.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
Remember when he said that he was gonna help? He wanted you to, that he was gonna pay you to help with a diss track?
Not a good person.
It's enjoyable.
Yeah.
Seeing characters like that.
That's what that's about.
honestly. It's a lot of fun.
Kirsten, since you like this one as well, miss you. I also have this for you. Look, it pulses.
Potential to be a good
Ooh,
person.
cool.
It just because they are
Nice.
is my word, right?
I also forgot that this is just the axe head of it.
Yeah.
You would think that this big ass thing in the back would be
Well, it's because it doesn't, because it doesn't have the X shape.
True.
This would not work
Such a
if you
weird
tried to
looking
use a
animal.
chop.
Should I bring
That
out
is,
my right
for
boss
salmon.
model? Sure. I could just reverse stab.
I know that
somebody.
Curry is still role-playing up there, so I'm not sure.
Yes, you should. You should. You should show Miss you.
They're not supposed to.
Miss you.
Well, He wanted to have a final conversation.
Show me raid boss. My cat is on his back right now, trying to get my attention. Even though
I don't know if they still are, but they were when I left, or when I first got here.
I'm not sure. I was about to hit you with some dark theory and be like, yes. It's like, I probably don't even know. One of what's really weird about us, Vieira? We don't even know if we're brothers or sisters or not.
Yep. But like, that's also like, a lot of people aren't cool with that. So I'm just like, oh, they totally can tell from pheromones, because that's an actual thing in real life. Do you know about that? When I'll explain to my chat again. Basically, you can sort of tell when people are related to each other because they will smell bad. Like when they're like naturally sweaty. And when someone is naturally sweaty and they smell weirdly good, that means that there's enough of a genetic difference. And that's called a pheromone. And that's built into your DNA.
Yup, that's so fun. That's so great. The fun part is I had to explain to them, and I was just like, I probably have children, and I will never ever know them.
Yep. Niche barely avoided that. Barely. Had to use a couple tactful insults.
That's fun. I was just like, you know what? This might be okay. Then decides, and then finds out with a whole village, and it's just like, please save me.
Yep. Poor guy. This poor old male Vieira, bro. Like, Jesus Christ.
This is all in the first realm, which is like, I'm not from here.
Oh no, a culture shock.
I'm gonna kill him.
Okay, I have to. Cyber, thank you for the raid!
Go get his ass. Where
I
is
don't
he?
know if he's still role-playing over there, but I'm gonna peek and see if he is.
Not directly, but sort of on the side. Hey, Monsieur, how are you feeling?
We had a great time today. I'm doing good. How about you guys?
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. It was great. The entire with Midian the entire time, even though she can't go out the entire time, I'm sitting there like, that's fucking adorable. It's adorable.
Yeah, she has to. It's like,
Like,
hey,
it's like-
please,
it's
please
like, oh, I
tell
can't-
this, please say this, please, you say this for me, please. And it's like, not appropriate, could get us arrested, not appropriate. Okay.
Listen, I see it from this side, and I'll be very honest. If you want to make for the idea that Midi might be a little bit more director or something like that, so I'm comfortable with it.
You've
Like,
already
you are
told me,
fully-
but thank you
it's-
for reinstating that because, yeah.
Just want to make double sure for the sake of
I
it.
appreciate.
You're fine.
Perfect. You're gonna die. Perfect, but not in a bad way. Yay.
I mean,
in a quirky way.
That would be. I mean, let's kind of put this on the table and kind of analyze that. That's okay. That's fucking strange that would happen. That's one of those cases where it's just like it's like, would you be against it? No. But also looking at it from the outside, it's kind of one of those like you wake up the next day like,
why did I do that?
What happened? What? I mean, like, I'm
Just
not.
wake
am I
up in the
complaining?
arms
No, but,
and
like, what? It's
tentacles of a
it's like
void
you-
set.
It's like you kind of like shockingly analyze the entire scenario that's just happened. It's just where the fuck? Okay, what was this? What was that? Why the fuck? It's just he just
God
wakes up in the morning, just takes 3 cigarettes one after another. Like what? Why? Like what? Coffee, cigarette? What? I mean, like it's
I seriously hope.
It's fucking stupid. I love
for
it.
whatever reason, like, they actually touch on the 6.1 stuff and people go to the void so that I can have Midi just swoop in from the sky, pick Vic and Niche up from like their fucking shoulders and
oh god, oh shit.
There they go. Bye.
That's how you write me out of the story for like an episode. You just do that and fucking get me out of there.
I just animate a whole thing for it. Just give me your bottle and just have like a fucking, or you like just sit on a seat and it's just like grab.
The seat that appears.
It's just Victor comes back. He's like, Vic, you vanished. Are you okay? Just looks disheveled, armor's out of place.
Covered
He's
in like green lipstick.
I'm okay.
Like the one fucking mummy thing that's laying in the fucking whatever. The alien.
Like I said, it's fucking good God. But still, bottom line, despite the entire jokes of it, I do love the interaction between both Nish and Vic as well as Mitty and Vic. It's fun.
Yeah, I like them both, honestly, for different reasons. It's really great.
It was definitely an interesting conversation. And also, it's the entire aspect of like, oh, you don't like people that much. Anyways, like, here, have this watermelon. Here, have this shaved ice. I'm like, I see you, motherfucker. You're showing care. You just
No, I poisoned it secretly!
I don't like you. I don't care about you.
I don't care about you or anybody! Especially not that weird fucking cat! Anyway, hi! Hello!
Hi! Hey, Lucas. I know you came in a little late. How did you enjoy your session?
It was alright. It was pretty good. Did some crazy shit at the end there.
As always. As always.
Yeah, having a conversation with the writer boy.
Yeah.
Ride or die.
Ride or die.
Where the fuck did I go?
Where is your chair? Sit down.
I am. I'm gonna sit down.
Good, as you should.
You know what? Just show me I won't.
Well, congratulations. It's your back. It's your back problem, not mine. Issue, not ish me.
Imagine not standing with proper posture at all times.
You got backed up.
Listen, I'm fully fine with that. I got a back injury. I got an excuse.
Oh, yeah, that's too late at that point. Stand comfortably.
Old injury. Like that's again just.
Yeah.
That's kind of where I'm like, it's like I can stand still. I can prove proper posture, but after like standing for like 2+ hours, I'm like I need 10 minutes and just fucking squat down for a bit. And I'm like, okay, we're good. Just back into position. Basically.
Yeah.
Sorry, I had to shoot my cat away.
I get you.
It's dangerously close to one of my cords.
No, God, no. We're not doing that.
I
love the sleeves. I love the sleeves.
Oh yeah, they're
Ooh. Yeah, those are nice.
She's all cleaned up.
I think you notice his outfit.
I gotta
damn shoes.
Yeah. Fuck no.
Fuck the shoes.
Fuck the shoes. Wear the funny gloves.
I look so good on her.
Funny gloves only because funny stimmy.
Yeah, I feel that.
I feel that.
Oh god, I love the like transition to the braid. Actually, that's really
Well, yeah,
nice.
since you saw it in VRC screenshots. I didn't.
Ooh, wait, is that a height map or is it an actual like poly difference on the pants?
Hold on.
Oh, no, it's just normal maps. Not even a height map.
Oh my god. So good.
In truth, this is assets from Baldur's Gate. So
Nice.
Oh, really?
I gotta actually start yoinking their stuff.
Yeah, a lot of this stuff, like I'm like.
Good idea, actually.
Baldur's Gate.
Baldur's Gate assets? Yeah, no, absolutely.
A lot of it, like the
hard to
main
find them,
mesh
but
for,
yeah. If you know how to rip it yourself, then it's great.
Yeah.
There's a lot that are on.
I've been waiting for a while for this
DeviantArt, too.
outfit.
If you type like Baldur's Gate 3 like XPS, you can see a lot.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
I think my
a lot of this, they'll do like an untextured high poly map and bake it to a low poly mesh, so you get these nice details of the wrinkles and all that kind of shit. But then they'll texture it so that way it has like the nice patterns and stuff like the stuff on the hips.
Yeah, part of me is I just observe. Oh, that is actually really good. Like I'm noticing like the little like indentations for like the pants here, and I'm guessing that's also a normal map and not actually any poly difference, which is really fucking awesome.
Yeah, some of it there is like some poly stuff where it's like
yeah, like that it has to be.
Certain ones like they bumped it up.
I think
well, and you can see it.
Yeah, if there's like any actual change in like the actual
but like
silhouette,
a good majority of like the creases and stuff, like especially like the creases for like the like neck wrap bit.
Yeah.
Is all done with normal maps.
Basically anything that's like, how would I put this? That would be within a plane is pretty much normal maps, whereas like there's a couple things where they do some choice differences where they think the ends will be.
What I really like is that the funny patterns on her arms arms and legs are hidden by the pants and the sleeves.
Ooh.
So it just looks like her hands and her legs are just completely black, which looks so fucking weird with the outfit.
Oh my god, wait, yeah, you're right. I probably wouldn't have noticed if you didn't point it out, but someone will just suddenly be like, wait a minute, those are bear toes!
Yep.
Because they normally look like
God,
that.
I fucking love her arms!
She's all torn up. Yeah! It's literally done procedurally with 3D noise maps.
Oh, so good.
And some like
Is it like actually
caustic
changing in real
noise.
time, or is this just still?
No, it's still.
I don't care, it still looks fucking awesome.
Yeah, I agree. It looks so fucking sick.
It wouldn't be particularly difficult to set it up to like warble and wobble and shit, but I was like, nah. I want it to be static.
Like, honestly,
Feels more
even if there
appropriate.
was to be a change, like, I would want it to be, like, so slow that, like, you almost wouldn't notice it unless you saw it. Whereas, like, there's a lot of people
It's
who
like
kind
a
of, like,
very,
overdo it
very
and they make shit
slow
too
wobble,
fast,
like-
right? Where it's kind of like, oh god, why? You know? But yeah, I fucking love that. I love the gradient, I love, like, the loops. It's just... Something about the
I do
shape
too, it's so
language
good.
about that just makes my brain so happy.
God, I hate her in
feels-
character, but she's so fucking cool.
Perturbed. Yeah, like a lot of people hate her. She's a fucking menace. She's a menace who's a part of the guards now.
Oh no!
That's still a conversation that my character needs to have with Tyrion. I'm like,
She's a guard, a trainee though. She has zero authority on her own. She has zero authority on her. Yeah, you know what's funny is Tyrion actually has some pretty good fucking reasons for why he decided to do that or to make that offer to her.
He
And
better
then
have those good fucking
on
reasons
her
to that to my boy.
she had a deal with Tyrion because she's very big on like if you make a promise or you tell her you're gonna do something, she will hold you to it. And if you don't fulfill it, she will start to poke and prod and needle at you until you eventually give her what you promised. However, Tyrion sort of adjusted that deal by saying like, oh, well, I'll give you a home for helping protect the town, but you can stay here if you are a guard. And she was like, that wasn't part of the deal. But then
First
he's
of all,
also,
that's not part
he
of the
also
deal.
says,
Second of all,
but
that's not going to be enough.
you will get it is a job and you will get payment each day for working. She has recently learned about jobs and about basically monetary values. And she has basically a really, really rudimentary understanding of the value of things based on her own need, which is primarily food. So she understands that, 1 silver piece, 3 meat. You can get 3 things, and that's usually enough to like tide her over for a good while. To get the hunger fog to go away.
Yes.
So by her understanding, it's like 10 of those per day? Oh, that's so much food.
It's going to be a case where it's
So
like how to
she sort of acquiesced.
the mindset as well as the overall like encompassing of the story that you're telling in character. Like I said, it's very cut and dry for the
Oh,
boy.
yeah.
So he just looks at you like, yeah, no, fuck you. Do not fucking talk to me or my wife, or I will kill you. It's that simple.
It's Big Man Bing!
Ooh.
Yeah.
It's still.
I'm sorry, I'm just gonna look at her
still love
face.
that.
I really love her face. Like, just the shape of it and the markings, that's really nice.
I still can't get over that.
Very good silhouette,
It's
too.
like,
Very good. Very good.
fucking and nobody's corrected you.
The big person, the big one. And she's just like, okay, sees them, is like, are you Big Man Bing? And I think you were, I don't know if you just didn't hear the question or like what was going on, or you're just like,
did. She was drunk off Dragon's Breath.
yeah? Oh yeah, okay, so
So she was drunk, so yeah, and she was just like, yeah? And she's like,
Right?
and then like suddenly acts like super suspicious and like backs away from you because she's like, I'm not supposed to talk to Big Man Bing, but I also don't know who Big Man Bing is.
It's like because they're so similar as characters. They're like, you see them next to each other, and they're so.
I know,
don't
right?
Yeah, they mix them up
like
so
twins,
easily.
Really? I mean, yeah, they're so easy to mix up.
Yeah.
Bro,
I cannot fucking believe this.
throwing it back. Hey, yo.
Oh no, I don't think so. Wait, over where?
They're like the same character.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think you actually might need to
wait,
change models.
Are you talking about Juna and whoever the fuck?
One of you has to
One of us,
change.
it's like prom night. One of us needs to change.
You need to get a new base. What I've loved as well is with the stuff that I'm working on, doing especially if she's getting to the guard and then like really pushing her to do
Good.
combat stuff.
I had fun.
Anyway.
And trying to convince her to use her power.
Nietzsche and Ryder grew a bit closer today.
They did, and Niche didn't like it. So they were like, I'm leaving now. He had an existential crisis because someone told him that Ryder specifically likes people who hate him. And he's like, wait, is that why he likes me? No! Like, you're just genuinely distraught. Like, you just couldn't take it.
I have to tell you, I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry that Knicks is the way that they are.
Nah, don't be. Don't be. I love it.
You fully poured out your heart to them, and they were just like, okay, bye.
If there's one thing I've learned from role playing with Oblivious and then Miss You as well, and there's a lot of people who kind of nurtured me coming up, is that characters like that are actually great driving points.
Yeah.
Towards a
You
good
need 'em.
story.
Yes. You need
So
them.
that's why I told you. That's why I told you. That's why I told you in VC that I like this character already.
Yeah, I like making characters that end up creating conflict and then
Also,
eventually.
sorry, I gotta do this to you. Womp. Eat it.
Oh,
Hello.
sailor.
And you too.
No!
Oh no. Imagine having an allergy to a fucking job crystal.
I know, right?
But yeah, like,
Did you like
I
them?
kid you
Did
not.
you like seeing them and
I kid you
everything?
not, But yeah, I kid you not. I'm gonna tell you a fun fact about my roleplay life. So, Miss You, Oblivious.
Because she basically
A lot of
tells
the
him no.
other
She's like, no,
OGs
I
that
don't-
you've
I don't wanna
seen,
give away
who I've
my
interacted
power.
with,
I'm hoarding it.
I came up from the Renegades.
Oh
I know.
god, that's a
I
name.
watched your streams for a long time.
Yeah, I've
and
been
the
watching your stream for legit years.
Same.
Like,
yeah, like-
I've been there since like day one, like back in 2017, watching shit.
Season 1 Ascension
Yeah, but like,
Academy
but when I
shit,
say,
dude.
but when I say I was like nurtured, coming up in the roleplay scene, because
That makes sense for her.
really,
that tracks for
I
you.
was going off of just my imagination, right?
Have you
I
pinned
was just
anyone
going off
against
that.
the
Know what I'm saying?
No.
But
Yeah,
Miss
I mean,
You,
what?
Oblivious, Nag Stealth,
Oh man, Nags.
and a lot,
Oh, yeah,
and a lot
oh,
of
yeah.
other people might
Nags.
not know, but well, I'm pretty sure Miss You know.
Oh, I know him.
Because me and Miss You, like, yeah, and then Oblivious, like, they nurtured me coming up in the RP scene. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
I wasn't. I think when I was playing Nephilim Curry, like back then, we were at pre-Club Road.
You know, up here.
Yeah.
That is pretty funny.
Yeah, pre-Club Road, not the Club Road, but pre. Before, I don't know what it was.
Because I found you out through Nags because actually Nags got me into VR chat all the way back then. So
Nags got me into VR chat, and I thought it was all shitposts, and I arrived with an OP character. I'm like, oh god, oh no, wait, did they just turn serious like just now? Fuck it! And so I had to like retool a bunch of shit. But like,
Yeah.
if it helps, man,
I actually
like, you genuinely weren't bad. Like, in my opinion, you had the spirit from the outset where you cared about everyone else's fun. And there was a lot of people back in that time, I'm sure you remember, that didn't have that.
Which was show
Like,
I'm not gonna drop any names.
No,
but,
same. Yeah, we know. It's
is the type of person who doesn't give a shit about other people enjoying their time and just does whatever the fuck they want.
They want to feel powerful, and they don't
Yeah.
understand that
Yeah,
villains are
exactly.
supposed to lose. You
There's
and
a
me,
difference
we're
between-
supposed to get emotionally pounded on. That's
We're
supposed to
get
happen.
fucked up.
Yeah.
And being powerful.
That's the deal. We're gonna get
Yeah.
our shit kicked in. Juno already did that to this
We're
character.
supposed to lose.
He does
Well, I'll be-
Pandora.
Will I be dead? Look at here. That there be my cousin again.
Oh my god.
It was like
Oh my god.
But yeah, like genuinely, you were like one of the
Yeah.
few bright
Actually-
spots during that era, at least in my experience. Because like there was a lot of like, in my experience, like 95% of the people, and that's high number, were brand new to roleplay, had no idea what they were doing, had no concept of aftercare, what power gaming or godmodding even meant.
Okay, thank you for talking about aftercare. Nobody fucking talks
See,
about
like,
it.
I'm not-
Nobody fucking talks about it.
It's. I talked about it before.
For one part of that.
It wasn't well received the first time because people weren't ready to have that conversation yet. Because it was dealt during a time where people were fetishizing causing trauma to each other about having like the most intense story possible.
Yeah.
And people were normalizing saying like, I want to give people PTSD, which... No.
Yeah, like,
But-
listen,
yeah.
it's,
What the fuck
it's
are you?
okay to, like,
What the
really
fuck are
want
y'all
your
talking about
character-
over here?
We're
What?
talking about how roleplay was like in the back in the old days where people prioritized a lot of yeah, you know. Yeah, you
Really
know.
weird
Listen,
shit.
just the thing
Yeah.
is,
I see your point, but also
in order to have an engaging story, to have your players actually want to continue to engage with the story that you're telling with each other, you've all got to be on the same page. And like, you can't have it be that anyone feels genuinely uncomfortable or hurt. Like, it has to be all understood that you're all friends enjoying each other's company doing this.
Yeah, it's
like
the problem.
I know that I've had times where I've had to
Go on.
I've had to step away from RP because I felt like, okay, this is getting too real for me. I have to like step away and like sort myself out. And like that is a perfectly normal and good, healthy thing to do.
Yeah, but
I
like
think that's
also like
why
people
I
can
like
prevent
Juno's RP
that
a lot
from
more.
happening.
because
Because they
true.
can.
I mean, I feel.
Go on.
It's just
You
really
go,
Oh,
I'm
yeah, go ahead, sorry.
manipulative.
You haven't talked this
it's
whole
okay.
time.
No, no, I think that's why I like Juna as a DM and everything too,
Yeah.
because like being in a small like community and like because our fractured realms aren't metaverse stuff, but it still follows the same rules and everything as metaverse. But there's a lot of creativity and a lot of different characters and a lot of different stuff that like incorporates different characters all together. So it's like nobody's being left out. You have like a job to do, sort of thing. So that's why I really like Juna as a DM because
emotionally
it's made me feel more safe.
scenes than I have in their RPs.
Oh my god, Juna's RPs are insane.
I have never gotten legitly heated, both in and out of character. Oh, my character.
Oh, 4. Okay, okay. I was like, pause, but then that's fine now. So
Absolutely the best DM ever. She's insane. I don't know how she does it.
I'm
want
very
to
fond of
do
your
it.
DMing style. Generally, because you at the very least make it feel like people can actually have an influence in the story, which
yes,
a lot of DMs kind of have this issue where they want to have their story, but one, they want to make sure it's unpredictable. 2, they will change it if people predict it. 3, if anyone wants to tell a different story, they say fuck you, and they lock you out of it. Like it's kind of like a problem.
Juna is great because she like encourages you to change her story and her narrative. She's like, all right, no, you do things now. This is your story.
Like, I know Jasmine has
How
right to be like, oh,
we do it in my RP, we don't have technically any useless throwaway characters. Every character is a person.
Yes,
every
good.
person has a story.
I
so
love that.
there is no Farmer Joe. He has a wife. That's his personality. It's hey, you know that individual that you walked, side by side for like a minute and then you split ways? Yeah, come back 2 months later as a major villain. Because guess what? They have an entire shit thing going on. That's what I like to do. And the players, I follow the rules of there's 3 storytellers. There is the players, there is the DMs and there's the dice. The DM will give the story for the players to play around with and decide what to do, and then dice for, chance.
Yes.
And that's what I do.
Yeah.
But all of your actions matter.
It honestly is so good. If you ever
I gotta roll.
if you ever want any VODs or anything of what we do, I mean, I'd be happy to send them your way. It'd be fucking awesome. But
I won't promise that I'll respond because I need you to understand what my DMs look like after 45 minutes. I will have 7 different people have messaged me. So it's
it's okay. Don't worry. No, don't worry.
I won't look at it, but I can't promise that I'll respond to you because it's like that after 45 minutes. So God forbid I take a 2-hour.
It's okay. No, Juna as one of her characters while we were doing a casual, she comes up and she points at Kai and she points at Dimmy and she's like, "You're both gay."
Oh my God.
You're both You're both.
No, you say that. They pointed at the both of us. Well, you're both Asian.
You're both Asian. And it was such a good fucking. I love little Luca so much.
It's a great conversation, but there's only so much my mind can comprehend when I got alcohol.
Oh my God, I gotta pull up some clips.
Yeah, wait, I just realized you've been drinking a lot.
But yeah, like how you said when you first started doing RP stuff, you played it too serious of a character. When I joined Juna stuff, I did the opposite. They were all full of these serious people, not serious people, but all complex stories, very serious stories, not necessarily the character. And then I came up with the dumbest little shit based on their lore that I joined in on, and that's how I introduced myself, and then got serious later.
Yeah, and then for me, it's like I met Sora, and then I met Kai, and then they asked me to play this character who has been here for 5 years now, something like that. And then she was my first serious character, and then I progressed that way too. So it all worked out in the end.
I found out about VRRP through Callus Row because I just saw it in my YouTube recommended, and I saw your streams
Callus
with it,
Row when it was Callus Row or oh, okay, yeah. I was playing back when it was.
Yeah.
That's one of the.
I saw Callus Row when it was Callus Row.
I saw you doing that. I was like, wait. People can, because I've always been, my dad introduced me to D&D when I was 8 years old. So I've been in the roleplay, TTRPG, LARPing, stuff like that my whole life.
I don't give a fuck. I still hate the dice system.
Yes!
I hate that shit.
You know what? You could say, you could say.
God, I have a
preach your truth.
I hate
Preach your truth.
I hate that shit so fucking bad.
You know what I hate? You know what I hate the most? You know what I hate the most?
Shadowbringers.
What?
They fucking lie about the rules all the time.
That'll be a fun story.
They see a dice roll, and if it's someone that they like, it doesn't matter if they rolled a 5, they fucking succeed. I have seen every single fucking person, every single community. Sure, there might be tiny micro ones out there, but I'm going to guarantee this still happens. If there is someone they don't like, the bias, the interpretation, the hard code ruling of what each number means, the fact that they can interpret it and wishy-washy pull it, they're gonna do what they would have wanted to do anyway. They're just using the dice as an excuse to be like, oh, it's not my fault, it was just the dice. Oh, that person died, it wasn't because I didn't like them out of character.
Me personally, I will say it.
Part of that is a good DM can use that for good things. Like you can have a DM who builds suspense by having you roll for something, even if they're like, no matter what's happening, I'm gonna give them the roll here to kind of build up the tension, make them think something could happen here, but I'm not gonna let that happen. I'm gonna just kind of nudge it in this direction so that way there's still a good story.
But at the same time, why have the dice roll system in the first place?
But I
oh yeah.
You
I
know
don't like
me?
dice rolling that much.
Yeah,
and Miss You knows me. Y'all know me. I came up on genuine improv, bruh. There was no
Okay,
dice.
but that's real too. I've taken years of improv classes. I do lots of improv. Honestly, you gotta mix the two for whatever suits you.
Yeah.
I like
honestly
the utilization of dice when it is a smaller group of people, and the person who's doing it is someone who's trusted. So that's why for my stuff, I trust my players inexplicably, but also when it comes to dice stuff, there is no set story. I have ideas. I have multiple ideas for how a scenario can go, but having the fact of chance involved and then see what the players do with that chance is how I will continue the story. Because it's not up to how I interpret it, it's up to how they interpret it.
Oh yeah,
and that's why, like, over in Aegis, we really don't do a lot of dice rolls for things, because at the end of the day, we trust our players to basically decide what they're interested in seeing. You know, if things start to get out of hand, we'll kind of come in as DMs and kind of nudge them and go like, hey, maybe you shouldn't be like succeeding at every little thing that you're doing.
Yeah.
Well, not even that. It's more like, somebody's trying to do a complicated task and they're just like, I breeze through this, no problem. And as DMs, we kind of have to come in then and kind of be like, hey, poke, nudge, it's going to take you just a little bit longer than you were initially expecting.
My favorite thing that
something like that.
There's a little bug in the system.
Minor
you realize,
corrective.
Oh God, you're being monitored. Maybe you have to take some extra time.
Minor adjustment rather than what I often see with the whole like dice rolling stuff is I'll see something be like arbitrarily like, oh, we're going to set a DC of 10 because for some reason that's always the DC. I don't really understand that.
It's because it's a 50-50 with
Corey and
player favored.
Well, and I don't like 50-50 chance.
I don't either. Like, if someone's good at something and they're having their moment, let them have their moment.
Hunter's Corey, obviously.
Exactly.
And it's really good too, because like in the Fractured Realms, which Juna runs, basically, because did you hear about all the Final Fantasy 14 maps being taken down by that one person?
Oh my god, yeah.
Hegemone, sorry.
That was so
Yeah.
That was so insane.
So there was a plethora of Nier and like FF14 maps that were, all bye Ray! That were all kind of uploaded at one time by one person, and maybe about like 2 weeks ago, they were all taken off VR chat. So we used a lot of those maps for like our. I think they got banned.
So true.
Yeah,
so
I think they got.
So real for that. So true. I don't know how Ray is real, honestly.
But
depending on what happens, that can be a big issue.
Sometimes
Juna's ability,
how is Ray a
to
real
change it in like, couple minutes, hours, like or a day of changing the story and how that impacts the characters, like finding, because like our biggest group, I should say,
she's
found a new
inebriated.
home just like in a kind of a period of time that was really quick.
I'm just autistic, so I'm just getting away from the oversensory.
So
I can move, it's no problem.
Also, I do have to go to bed soon because unfortunately I have to work in the morning.
Yep.
In my opinion.
Why?
Yep.
Still plan something
Exactly,
later,
Megan.
because it's just a small group of people, okay?
Go into that character.
Okay.
Yep. But there's also like a problem too, Mega, is that sometimes like
I
know, like today, like
some communities cheat. Like I'm sure you noticed with my own communities where they like tell me that I feel something with tremor sense that's way too fucking far away. I'm like, fuck no, I don't. Now I have to avoid everywhere because you told me. Now I can't meta.
And then she has little markings that I did.
Or rather, I don't want to do that because it would be meta. So there's a no. I was talking to my chat for the whole
And Juna's amazing.
just trusting your players thing. They're just expanding the conversation there. And I didn't want to interrupt these two. Because like they were there's like they were talking about how like sometimes even like players can assist, or rather the people's communities can assist, but I told them like, well, there's a little inherent like problem with trusting your community to do that, because your community usually wants to have their favorite character succeed inherently, so sometimes they'll stretch the bar a little bit. So it's better to just rely upon the character, rather the person out of character, to just be genuine and sincere about what their character can or can't do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
I was about to
saying
say
that.
that's exactly the issue I was running into with doing stuff with Sakoto with her Kaori, because I wanted to play around with this idea of having an element of the character that I can't control.
Right.
Or is not within my control. But also can't like as a role player, I don't want to go to someone and be like, hey, you want to play my spirit friend that's always in my brain?
Right.
Like that's
that's
expecting
an
someone to be at my beck and call every time I want to. Yeah, I don't want to. I didn't want to do that, but then I'm like, okay, well, I have a community, I have a chat who's there regularly whenever I stream this character. Why don't I give them control? Because at the end of the day, this being can't exert control over the character. I'm the one in control in the driver's seat. They're just there kind of giving their input and sort of giving a little bit of like
nudges,
influence as far as like they kind of nudge the character or give their input on things. Maybe they'll get frightened by something that she hasn't noticed yet.
And that's okay.
Or they have a different feeling towards someone than she does. And it's worked out really, really well. I've done it with 2 characters now, where I've had like similar systems where it's something that's not in my control.
Yeah.
And allowing, the chat, my viewers to take control of that and kind of run with it. Because they come up with their own like rules for things and like why things should happen a certain way. And it's honestly, it's really fun to see.
And especially because it's not just like an inherent benefit thing. Like it's not like, all of my characters' powers are tied to all of you. It's more of a you can tip the scales slightly as a community to make something that you think that this entity would do. And I think that's a very good way to involve your chat.
Rather interesting.
It's very good. And especially with the way that you made it like affect your model in real time too. That's really neat.
Yeah, that was what I did with Natalie a lot.
And your viewers have something to do instead of just, kind of sitting there and chat watching and that kind of thing. It's a really good idea. Like, I'm like super impressed.
I see Mega, yeah.
Anybody else do it, actually.
That's fair. So I just wanted to generally cover that as a topic,
though. Initially had me think about it and had me actually initially against the idea was actually Sachi, because if you recall, way back when Sachi had what did he call them?
Legion.
Legion. It was this
I cannot believe I did this.
Basically this hive mind of entities inside of his head, kind of talking to him, but I found that having them directly talk and give input gave too much room for things like metagaming and other things to possibly occur. Basically things that would distract from the moment, because instead of having sort of nonverbal cues that I have to then interpret, it was something, it's like, there's a voice in my head that's specifically saying this, and I have to read that message and comprehend it.
Yeah.
With Natalie, it worked out fucking amazing, because it wasn't even like nonverbal cues. It was just, I let them play with my eyeballs.
Yeah.
And change what I see. Whereas with Sakoto, it's been really nice because they basically have a secondary character that I get to roleplay with all the time.
Yeah.
Which is fun.
Which is great, because then you have something to do even when you're by yourself. And there's actually an example of something that someone did that was similar to that person. I'm not going to say their name because I don't want to give them free exposure, because I don't like them. But this person. They let their chat give donations to them and made like war sounds like play in their head, and that they would instantly have a PTSD reaction to. And it's sort of like, it's things like that where it's way too much.
Similar idea.
But they also had the ghost talking to them thing.
A little on the extreme side. Yeah, it's not a terrible idea in that, like, it's fun to allow them to
have influence
do more than
over
just
stuff,
kind of have just a minor amount of influence, but allow them to actively fuck with the character is an interesting idea. But I think it would really take the right situation and the right setup to do that. I think it could potentially work out, but there's also the chance of it end up getting abused. Because that was like, again, with Sakoto's stuff and with Natalie's stuff, I was really, really worried about it being
too much
abused, so I would set rules in place for its usage, with especially like having it be something as simple as channel points, where it's like you spend a handful of channel points, and you can do that. And firstly, that makes it really difficult for somebody who
just
is
random to come
brand
in.
new and just random to come in and start spamming something.
Yeah.
It makes it really difficult for them to do that. But then on the other hand, with doing Natalie's stuff, I actually had cooldowns on certain things.
Ah, yes.
You know, like with the eye changing thing, I knew if I let them do that too often, it would actually hurt me after a while because there would be this constant like color changing of my eyes. Yeah, like I knew that the system couldn't support more than a couple inputs per second, or or my bad, opposite direction, a single input every couple seconds. But then on top of that, I'm like, I don't want them flipping through my eyes every couple seconds because that'll get really, really difficult for me to maintain focus and not like have a fucking headache by the end of the RP.
It would hurt.
So it was set to, I think it was initially I set it to like a 2 or 3 minute cooldown because I wanted to make sure that because as they will do, having a new toy that they can play with, it will get spammed as quickly as they can. But what ended up happening is I started with that higher cooldown, and then after a session or two, I lowered it down to a minute, so that way they can still influence it.
Oh, it was shiny
in the
and
moment.
now it wasn't shiny anymore. Now they do it more as like you told me
It
before. where they
wasn't
do it a
even
little
so
bit
much
more
that it wasn't
thematic.
shiny. It was more that they had a better understanding of the system and what it was doing by that point, and had come up with their own internal community rules for how something should work.
Oh, that's cool. I like that.
Oh, that's really cool.
Yeah.
Okay, I like
Yeah,
that.
no,
a
like,
lot.
honestly, I love my chat. They love self-organizing that kind of stuff and like coming up with rules and reasons for stuff to happen. With these sort of secondary character elements.
That's sick as fuck, though.
Plus, I bet it like hits extra special.
I wanna
when someone,
do more
hits
stuff with
something
it.
that
It's a lot of
feels
fun.
right, and then they can be like, "That was me. I did
Oh,
that." Yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely. Like I know we had a night where we were at one of the it was like a gala for, I forget what it was, but it was for the Bardic Circle. Bardic Circle was hosting a thing, and McKay was there. And this was before Sakoto and Iris had come to this agreement that, like, look, when he is around, we can't panic. We have to keep our cool if we want to try to basically do what we need to around him and try to not have him look at us as though we're prey, right? But Iris was more scared of him than Sakoto was.
Touch me and you die.
So we had a session where they were acting like crazy fucking scared, and it got to the point where Sakoto had to step away from what she was doing because she's like losing her fucking marbles.
Like, you
with
gotta chill,
this
bro.
spirit just fucking vibrating in her head. And it turned into a really, really good scene where, I'm literally basically just talking with chat in character as they give their little emotion inputs. As sort of responses for things. And it was a really, really good, it was a really, really good scene, and it ended up being kind of the basis for how they would try to grow that relationship, because then in turn she was like, look, I understand that you're scared of him, and I'll try to be patient. Like, I'm not going to try and push to try to talk to him or anything right now if I can help it, but we need to learn to keep our cool together. And then there was a time that came up afterwards where Sakoto was like, no, we've got this, we can handle this, and then she ended up being wrong. They got hurt, and Iris had warned her and been like, this isn't good. This is, I don't feel good about this. And she ended up having to apologize to Iris because she basically she had done the very thing that she had said she wouldn't do. She wouldn't push too far. And again, really, really good RP.
Good. Very good driving force. There's a lot you can do with that kind of story.
Oh,
and especially as like an
100%.
influence pivot point, it's just
How
Beautiful.
dare
Sorry,
you
I cheered
shake me
Ryder
45
on,
times,
trying
man?
to fucking
Then on top of
cheer
that,
her
it's
up.
just like
It was
the
funny
the constant try to like give them more
can't believe
tools
you
to
just
work
did
with. Like
that
I
to
remember
Phelan,
when I
bro. I
first
can't
started
believe
out,
it.
I think I only had like 4 or 5 emotions that they could use to express
No,
themselves.
it's all good. Listen, to be fair,
But then as time went on, I added
I've
like
actually
several
changed
more,
my
and
mood
I
a
added
lot
like
because
the
I was just,
screen
like, my
overlay.
mind was
So on the
completely,
stream,
like,
you
I
know,
don't know
there's
what
like
to
a
do
little
today,
element, and
you know?
I added sound,
was
like
gonna wander around
bespoke
and-
sounds for each emotion, so that way, not only could not only was it activating something, but I was able to learn
Yeah, I do.
which
And it's nearby my
sounds
tail,
correlated
so
to
you
which
can
emotion,
fix
so I
that.
didn't have to
I
like
don't
pull up
wanna bother you.
chat to see, okay, someone redeemed this one, okay, so that's what they're doing.
Actually, it's 2 vertices.
You know, it just
I
became this like second nature kind of thing.
My
It's
tail
a
is
lot of
also
fun.
fucked too. I need to fix that. But I didn't want to bother you.
Okay.
When it moves,
My
yeah.
eyes are
when
hurting,
it moves.
and I think it's because this map is so
Same.
brown.
I don't know.
So
I've
I'm
been
gonna
told
leave,
by Kai
but
that
I
it is
really enjoy it.
It's a little bit sunny.
It's literally just up here.
It's nice to have a spawn
Yeah,
box
I
in
need
the other
it.
map.
I need
It
it.
helped to have no colors.
Yeah, I need to go in
But
and fix
yes.
that, but I didn't
All
want to
right.
bother you with
You
more
all have a
shit
wonderful
with
night.
Arena, so.
I'm gonna be dipping.
You
I love you
too.
guys.
Bye,
Happy
Matthew.
birthday to you once again.
Oh, okay. Maybe this is something I should check out, you know, because I like to try new gameplays every now and then. And see you.
All
Oh my god,
scratchy
yeah,
on
you
me.
sound, your throat sounds like it's dying.
Yeah, I need to go drink water.
I am going to bed.
Acts of light and
That is an awesome model.
good night.
But good night. I love you. I love you.
Good
I love all
night.
of you.
Good night.
Wow.
It was so fun interacting with you.
Yay! I can't wait to do more. I am going to bed. Good night. I love all of you. Good night. Goodbye.
Good night.
What's up? Goodbye. Okay. Whew. Oh my god. Oh my god. Night and day. Not having any sound. Holy shit. Just autism things. To my fellow autistics, do you feel it? Do you feel it? Do you feel the silence? Just like, listen with me. It's so good. A healing silence. That is awesome. That's good. It's like I'm feeling parts of my ear that had pain, and I didn't even know that it had pain. But it's like, oh my god, I can finally rest. I'm not sprinting anymore. Oh my god, this is so nice. And like I'm actually having my eyes closed, so I'm enjoying like darkness from my eyelids and the no quiet. I love me some quiet dark time. Mm-hmm. This is good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That was awesome. Okay. Anywho, there was a lot of subs that I missed, I think. OBS Vinny, thank you so much for the 41 months. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Ba 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 ba. Dude bro! Tier 2, 49 months. Thank you so much. Ba, 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 ba. I still can't get over the fucking tier 2 boundless Scar one with 69. That's just fucking awesome. We're about to get a bunch of 69s. Like this month specifically. It's gonna be great. Oh, okay. Alright, well that was a fucking awesome session, guys. I hope I made your night as much as you have made mine. Good night, my starlings, and let's find someone to raid. Tomorrow I will be streaming that Sucker for Love expansion. So we're gonna be kissing monster eldritch girls. It's gonna be great. Anticipate that for 9 p.m. CST. Oh no, my hair. My hair always gets stuck.